We were in PoE 2, boys. Let's get it in. The mighty Mamba's here. We are going to be doing a little bit of a gear switch. We also need to start selling some uniques, man. My bags are full. You're about 30-ish. Get a little more. How much damage do you do? He said he's trying to hit 300 mil. 500 orbs of augmentation? What the hell kind of pricing is this? Dude, what the pricing is this, man? It's hard to tell if he's using a different skill. That's true. Any advice, though? Oh, no one bought my Geminis for 2 volts.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to
Have him post his build. That's true. I should have him do that. That solves a lot of problems. I can post my... Yeah, post it on Discord. Probably sell the blanks really fast. Ritual... Precurse tablet. 1 exalt. 5 vol.
Can I help?
We'll do 5
Sure,
vol.
someone will want that.
And then we'll do regular precursor tablet. 2 vol.
Have an order? Seems like
Then
a
we
good
have
deal.
breach, which is probably mad cheap. One vol, 2 vol. We'll do 2 vol on this as well.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. The level 80 trials. Just 1 exalt. I think regardless of the trial type. Oh, no one wants to buy it. I have so much. All right, we're probably just gonna dump these. All right, should be good. Three and 4 trials for ascendancy points. I might be strong enough to start doing that. Okay, so we do have a lot of heartbound loops. They gave me a lot of those for no reason.
Good news.
Hey, someone bought my ritual precursor tablet. No. The cricket's coming back. God damn it. One vol classic.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. We do have Radiant Grief. And then we have the Wings Helm. Let's do that. Let's do that. So these two, we got the dual gloves right here. Let's put that. Sell this. Dodres. Dude, this motherfucking cricket. My minions do 1 mil DPS. That sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of strong, man. I see you over there with that. We're selling the Dodres. I probably do sell this one as well. And then Prayers for Rain. Oh, I have one. Nice. It's arguable which one I go for. Cool stuff. Captain America shield. Smiling Knight. Second black insignia. I probably want to sell one. We do also have this duplicate. Yeah. So 74.90, 150. Okay, I'll sell these. All right. All right, man. I gotta deal with this grasshopper. God damn it. This grasshopper is a menace. I don't pay attention to DPS numbers, huh? He was saying something about the maps. Not able to clear the maps because of the DPS. These are all 1 vault each, huh?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
The cricket indicates your room temperature is hot. My room is the hottest room in the house, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yes? Seems like
I didn't know that's how that works, though. Why is that a thing? 2 volt.
what's new. I'm sure someone will want that. Good news.
Number of trips in 50 seconds plus like 40. So it's telling me, yo man, the house is hot. That's all it's saying in the corner that it's chilling in. That what you're saying? It's just chilling. It's like, yo man, it's hot. I actually don't think I sell this because I only have one.
What's
One vol.
What's new?
Oh, someone bought all my stuff. I mean, I'll take it.
Seems like a good deal.
Black insignia. One vol still.
Yes. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Prayer for rain. Everything is one vol, man.
Someone is bound to buy
Feathered Fortress. Another one vol.
Seems like a good deal.
And Bitter Bloom.
Have an order?
All right. I think I've seen this one, this one. That is not the same. Okay. Death Brush. Beacon of Aziz. Oh, I didn't have duplicate. I guess the Velacos I could look at. All the dust from hunting down the cricket, man. Goddamn. $20, $33, $30. $20, $33, $30. I'll sell this. So far, so good. Got a lot of helmets. We got a lot of helmets, man. Alright, the Velacos. They both have socket. Oh, wow. This is a lot better. Finished Cyberpunk DLC last night when it played through the second path, and I haven't tried it yet. Dude, you need to make the main character look like Siri, dude. How to go through the abandoned underground base while being chased by a giant robot. That sounds like good times. That sounds like something you see in Half-Life, too. Damn, we really have a lot of stuff. But you made it, man. You made it out, right? You made it out. I guess we could sell one of the Whispers of the Brotherhood. So I was so scared to even pick up the rewards. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, I do have this. I think I have this as well. Blister and Bond. Then we have Whispers. Okay, it's looking all right. But now I can infect people with rogue AIs and fry their brains. Is that what poison is in Cyberpunk? It's just getting hacked.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
In this case, in actual AIs that hate people and want to kill us all. Oh. So it's like it's iRobot, dude. It's when Will Smith gets the vial of nanobots and they inject it into the mother brain.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. Yes. I'm sure someone would want that.
1, 2 vol. We'll do 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's what that sounds like, man. But you do it through the interwebs.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
1 vol 2. That's all within the last hour. We'll do 2 as well.
Seems like a good deal.
Whispers the Brotherhood. We'll do 2 again.
What's new? I'll do what I
And
can to sell it.
then Revered Resin. This is a 1, it looks like. Honestly, didn't look that good. Okay, is there anything else? My holographic Ventures gamble? Dude, I bet you if I go try to do the Reliquary again, I'm gonna get another Ventures gamble, dude. They're gonna do me dirty like that. Oh, I have 2 pulse circuits. I guess we could compare those. I'll have another Whispers. A Breath of the Mountain. I actually had that as well. Okay. Let's compare Whispers. Let's compare Pulse Circuits. We have the Gift from Above. And then I saw this charm somewhere. I thought I had another one. Maybe not. Death Rush. Did we not have another one of these? Breath of the Mountain. Alright, looking pretty good. Oh, we have 2 fonts of power. Assassin's Garb. Corpse Wade. I could use Corpse Wade. We have no corpses though. Feels bad. Okay, it's looking fine. Alright, so we sell this. Font of Power. 1 volt. No one wants to buy this. Okay. Nobody plays support, man.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is a 2. Interesting. Whispers. I'm selling it at 2.
Seems like a good deal.
Death Rush. We'll sell this at 2 as well. Breath of the Mountain. That is a 1.
Is that a good price for
And
that?
then Gift from Above.
No idea.
We'll sell that 2.
Yes.
Bunch of random stuff. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy it. I guess I could sell some of my blanks. Sell my lazuli rings. Orb of Augmentation. That's so garbage. I'm just gonna NPC these then. This is probably worth something. Okay. One to 2 vol. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Should be fine. Alright, I think we're cleared enough that, I mean, I should really start selling some of these bad rings. Alright, let's do sapphires. Let's also sell these amulets. Lapis? Yeah, that's worth nothing too. Sapphire. Damn, these are all worth nothing.
Take our gold and go.
Okay. Good chance. This is potentially a good start. This is a tier 1 tax speed. I guess I shouldn't care about this because the base crit's low. This was fire damage, decent roll. ES, decent roll, chaos resist. 2 resist, 126, level 59. This is probably not worth anything. Okay. Bunch of random stuff. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we are going to be doing the big swap. We are going to be doing the big swap. So we are going to be dropping bleed.
I've changed my mind.
So bleed is not going to be in our forte anymore. We're going to do armor explosion strats. We also want to redo these to grab this. That in and of itself is already a damage increase. I'm at 40k already. God damn. Okay, and then I don't have enough dex for the skills. I just got so much damage right now. Because I went from 33 to 40k by swapping these four for those four. That's nice. It's max life we could grab. I guess we could grab these as well. Dex is right there. We're not using a two-hander. We could just grab the strength right there. It's probably not worth though. Oh yeah, I wanted more block. So I could grab the defense instead. So we got that. We're still at 6 points. We have the crits. I probably grab Jewel Socket here. And they're at 4 points. I probably grab the damage here. 2 points. 137. How much strength do we need? 121. So we could change 10 strength out. Stuff 2 points. 10 strength. And then we do dex here. Not bad. 43, 9k. And then we're doing 33 now. We don't run bleed anymore. We're probably not going to run blood hunt. We'll probably still run Infernal Cry. Scavenge plating is weird. I'm gonna look up what the people think about this, man. Pee-wee 2 is scavenge plating good. This might not be worth, man. We are going armor break is the thing. So it's like natural synergy. Okay. What? Someone bought all my Heartbound loop rings? What the hell? Oh, they might be corrupting it. It'd be like that, man. If that build works, and they're gonna try to corrupt it, man. So I get 4% more armor per plate at 10 plates. So that's 40% more armor. I guess I keep it. Can't be mad about that, I guess. Wait, shouldn't I have 2 passive points? Oh no, I put it into the 10 strength there. And then in 2 points, we could get the block chance right here. We might be better grabbing this and not grabbing that right now. I might actually want to do that.
What is it? I've changed my mind.
Okay, block went up by 1% for that 2% increase. Okay. Seems all right. All right, all right, all right. I could get 1 point by giving up 12% melee damage. Which might be worth. There's also the melee damage there that might be kind of nice. This is probably fine though. We could grab the 20%. That's not bad. Alright, looking pretty good. What is my crit chance unbuffed? 44% still. We have an empty jewel socket that we could invest into. This is also going to be a jewel with no impact. Meaning that it's going to be one of these jewels. Now looking at this, we're at 71. Jewel. Let's go armor. Block chance. Is that a thing? Oh, that's a thing. I get block chance on this. Can you get global physical damage here? You can. No, those are all corrupted ones. Max fire res. That's not bad. 2% intelligence? That's actually insane. I didn't know that's a thing. Alright, we gotta look up QE2 Ruby suffix mods. Armor break duration. Life regen, max fire res, totem placement. That's really it. Let's go for armor break duration. Make that cheap again. And then skill effect duration. Does that matter? Flammability magnitude? Maybe. Alright, let's just go for max roll here. 720. And then the other stuff doesn't matter. 5 exalt. Okay. Let's buy this.
Done. sort it.
Block chance. Armor. What are those? Oh, it's a bloodstone amulet. Oh, this has increased block chance. That's kind of funny. Let's buy both of these.
It's yours.
Okay, let's slam one of them. Oh, you can slam both? Why can't I slam both? Flammability? Okay, no space for mods. Okay. Alright, so block chance, flammability, amount of life lead. Let's go with this one. That potentially has some help. Okay, we got 2%. We're probably emitting bleed now. No more bleeding. Also impale because we're no longer pinning, right? So that means this is also probably removed. We're going to be running Herald Ash. Overkill damage. Maybe. It feels like there's still a chance that Herald of Blood might be better. Just because the Herald is... like, this is guaranteed certain percentage of damage. This is only overkill. Smaller radius. I don't think this is going to be good. Rage effect wouldn't be bad, though. It feels like, realistically... I gotta run Scavenge Plating, right? And then my Herald for a little bit of clear. Just noticed Rapid Attacks 2 support only gives 15%, not 25%. Wait, really? Well, I don't run Rapid Attacks 2. Oh, I do. No, it does. I get a damage increase. By swapping the 1 to 2. So I'm at 45 with 2. I swap to 1, and I'm at 42. Oh. My damage goes down though when I swap it. I lose about 2,000 or 1,300. It's weird though, because this is 15 flat. 42? 43. I don't understand how that works. It's 15%. Oh, you know why? It's because the stat line reads more. Increase and more, right? That's the two different verbiages. More is always better. What a phrase. More is always better. If you take out the attack speed, well, here's the thing. Damage isn't affected by attack speed mods. So if I take off rage, my Spearfield stays the same. If I move in rapid attacks, my Spearfield stays the same. So if it specifically says damage, any attack speed mod is never going to have impact. Because it's just not reflected in this calculation. I think it is going to be Ash, though. It just feels weird. Additional to base ignite, sure. Ignite enemies based on overkill. It makes me think maybe potentially running bleed just to get Herald of Blood to proc could be a thing.
Good news.
Feels weird, man. We could instead just go time of need and not run a Herald. That's actually kind of funny, man. PoE 2. Actually, I don't know how I want to even look that up. Do we need a Herald? This only helps with clear, right? But then it's like, do we really need help with clear? It feels like Spearfield kind of just handles it. And I might be okay just running time of need instead. Run the support for scavenge plating. Prolonged duration, maybe. Skill effect, more duration. $10 seconds, that's nice. Time of need goes down to 7. So more armor, random healing. Alright, so we lose Blood Hunt. I probably need to run Cole then. This is kind of like... So we get a closing the gap. Charge perfusion, additional charge. That could be nice, I guess. Strike. Rapid attack. That's probably not it. Leech, ignite, heft. Close combat. Barbed. Brutality. Charge perfusion. Hit and run. Ha. So there's no tear anymore. Okay, so what does this show? 10k. Then we run Mark here, Cole here. Or we run that here, that here, that here. I don't think I ever spam that skill though. It's just like a one-time use. Probably okay, put rapid attacks. Two, 3, short range, cold attunement. Okay. %35 more melee damage. Less attack speed. That should be just good, right? All right, and then I'm gonna run the perfect jewelers on it. Fire attunement. Heightened charges. Doubled. Perpetual charge. Maybe that's worth. I'm just gonna go with damage though. Okay. Not bad. The Cold of the Week doesn't do anything. We're basically running these two. List to finish. Spear throws not really used. It's just in case I need to throw something, I guess. Infernal Cry. And then we run that setup. Okay. Alright, so Impale. Cold Attune, Lightning Attune. We have 2 Lightning Attunes. Elemental Armor might be used. Damn, someone's buying all my stuff.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Can't even sell my stuff.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright.
Indeed.
Could we overreach? Pull the week? That feels weird. Okay. We still haven't replaced the ring, which is gonna bop us so bad on the stats. Yep, can't use this. I don't have enough strength. So now we need strength. Now the good news is that I think we just temporarily use this ring. But let's see. We'll probably buy a new ring. Ring. Add fizz. Add fizz. Add fire. And then we want resist elemental. We want at least a 14, 20, 20. Tier 1. Let's go with 30. Tier 1, tier 1. 29. 28. Alright, 29. Dude, it's already orbited. No, we have some exalts right here, though. That's probably worth. Okay, and then we want life. I want leech. Let's go with life leech. 9 divine. Let's go 2010. Okay, it gets cheaper. 15. Okay. 10. Fizz damage is kind of bad. And then let's get greedy. Fire resist. Wow, 22 exalt is perfect. We'll buy it.
Sure thing.
Dude, that base is probably the coolest base. Caravan base. Alright, so fire, fire, all resist. I don't have Zoth Catalyst.
Can I help?
Ooh, okay. 5 to... No, 5. God damn.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Venopuncture. Oh, I never went through my rings. Haha, we have a lot of rings. Okay. So I can't use my skills because I don't have enough dex. 137. That's 1 point. We also need 24 strength. Okay, so this is life leech. I'll resist. Wait, I lost cold resist? Oh, because my armor. Yeah, that makes sense. So let me take this off. Wait, this gave me strength? No way. Oh, the vulgar methods. Oh, yeah. Strength. I need a flat strength. Amulet. 5, 6, 5. Dude, that's all dex. Damn, armor, evasion, all resist, fire resist, max life, 13 strength. Dude, this is actually randomly pretty good. What the hell? We just need melee skill. 27 strength. (21), 27 strength. Alright, for now we'll wear this. Oh, it's still not enough, huh? Maybe I try to get strength on my ring. Dude, this is really good, though. We are literally 5 strength off. Alright, I will...
I have a different plan.
want to do this for the memes, just so that I could see my resistances properly. Take this off. So no resistance. Oh no, I have fire on this. So minus fire resist by 24. Basically, right? Minus fire resist by 24. And then I'm at 100. Doesn't that mean I don't need resistance? Or am I trying to remove it so that... Oh, no, I need 5. No, I have minus 14, minus 24. That's 38. I would still be above cap. All right, so let's look up ring. Leech, mana, flat fizz, flat fire. And then... let's get life on this. Chaos resistance. Then it gets to the annul territory. I have life on this, right? 88. Okay, decent. So I think we did 2015. Mana leech doesn't matter. Damn, 100 exalt. The chaos resistance is expensive. Yeah, we got nothing for that. I could just keep wearing this ring. I just want to get more damage. Be a little bit greedy. about if we lower that to 10? Still expensive. 15. So it's the chaos resist that's bopping us, effectively. I could technically just wear this ring. And it has the 19, and then I have the all elemental, and I get the fire. Fire resist, all elemental resist. If this had flat fire damage, that'd be amazing. Now, our chaos resist is only fine because of these jewels. I would want to replace that if I could. Funny enough, that's 22 and this is 19. That's 3 points. So I would be at 74. I don't know if that matters. Maybe we could do chaos resist with the quality. Nah. Or maybe this is fine. Nah, I want to get more armor on this. $69. So we don't need to get all resist on this anymore. I could remove my jewel socket fire resist and probably add some stats that I need. And then, dude, why is the rings... Okay, no chaos resist. And we go all resist. Still kind of expensive. Alright, take off the all resist and gets kind of cheap. Int. Mana leech, regen, no resist, quality. Ah, man. Oh, ha. Are nulls cheap now or something?
Yes?
Yeah, it's still expensive. Why is the nulls here? Looking cheap. Alright, maybe it's just a little bit of how the pricing is set. 10 chaos. 13 fire physical tier 2 tier 3 max life lightning resist chaos resist. This is not bad. This is pretty much everything I kind of want. I don't really have a need. Well, I kind of do. Get 4 cold resist. What's the max chaos we could get? If I don't get max life? 1 exalt. Wow. Max life is that expensive? I mean, it makes sense. Max life in rings is like really good. No chaos. Resist all. And then it's in the divine territory. What about this? Yeah, 5 exalt, 10 exalt, 20 exalt. The problem with this is that there's no resistance on it. I kind of want to dump resistance from my helm to get armor becomes elemental damage reduction like this. I kind of want to get that, man. And then that makes me tankier against spells. I could just keep wearing this, I guess. Yeah, it's probably fine. I probably don't have the ring I want. Though there's no life on this. So it's like same thing as me getting something more tailor-made, but then it has life on it. 77. These rings right here aren't bad. But realistically, I want pseudo total elemental resist. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. 24, 34. Yeah, maybe grabbing all resist is just a little too expensive. Alright, 100 exalt's too much. I don't want to spend that much. 25 chaos is pretty expensive. 62 though. 75 exalt. Max life strength, lightning, all resist, and then leech. That's actually really good. This one is dex int leech. No all resist though. I might actually buy this. Oh, it's corrupted, so I can't quality this. That's tough. The upgrade potential is gone, right? Corrupted. 27. I mean, there's chaos on this, though. That's the thing. The chaos on that's not bad. This is 19. Tier 1, Tier 4, Life Int. Mana regen doesn't do anything for me. Tier 3, Tier 2. Tier 2, Tier 2. Alright, so Fizz, could we go 2020? Well, no. Yeah. 1 orb, 42. We should probably look at the 1 annuls. That's probably feasible. The fire resist here makes a lot of sense though, because I feel like, I mean, we don't really need fire resist. It's just it's synergy with the fire damage if we do fire enhance. All right, could we do max life 50 so we get some decent max life? Because of how expensive the nulls are, I should probably avoid those for now. 20, 25, 30. This only has lightning resist, but this has the best damage rolls. This is feasible. And it has almost double. Then there's the 75 one that has the all resist 10%. That's really, really clean. That's really clean, not gonna lie. I could buy, dude, how much exalt? I have like 200 exalt, right? 280. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Feels bad, man. Can't quality. The max life is also kind of low. The stats are kind of nice. $100 quality. We do attack. It's only 15 cold though. That's the thing that sucks about that. I just want to make sure my ring now is life leech, and then we get a mana leech ring. Yeah, mana, and this is life. Okay. Damn it, man. Do you guys think it's worth to pay 75 Exalt? That's less than 1 Annul, less than 1 Divine. Solves a lot of problems, especially the strength issue that I have. So this stands out because of the strength. Now the thing is that Dex Int also solves the problem. But I give up the all resist basically to get that. More life though. The strength technically is also more life, but it's we're swapping the strength out so that we could actually wear our gear, so it doesn't really matter. 10 chaos. 27, 34, 42. I'll buy it, man. Thug life.
I guess it's worth that.
I can't quality it, but as is, it fulfills everything I need. Okay, so I lost 2 strength, and that's why I can't wear the gear. That's fine. Okay. So now, if we look at our resistance... Oh, yeah. Let me get Strength Amulet. That has nothing but strength on it. We are basically resist capped. So I want to remove my helm. And it looks like the only thing we need is cold resist. Which is pretty fair. So we just need cold resist. I could dump the lightning, which is very convenient. Okay. So we want crit hit chance. We want cold resist. We want life. Okay. We have 20%. We shouldn't go lower than that. If we look at our cold resist, we need at least 34. The life, let's just do a baseline 50. Wait, how much life is my health? 100. Okay. And then what else did I want? Oh yeah, armor elemental. There we go. So a high rolls. Okay, let's run 20 here minimum. Okay, and then look at equipment filters. Armor. Let's go 400. Our helmet is at 600, so we could go probably 550. Okay, 600. Okay, it's in the price range where I kind of want to be at, I guess. And then I guess the corruption should be fine. All right, decent selection. 20 chaos is a little too much. Oh, okay, double life roll. 860. Damn, that's pretty good. This one is almost 35, 43, 26. This is also pretty good too. And he has a lightning jewel socket. The 20 chaos one though is kind of better than the other ones that are exalt territory. And this is the only one. I probably buy this, funny enough. I could replace the lightning resist gem. Yeah, that just makes a lot of sense. Like, it's so much cheaper. And it's roughly about the same. It's already quality, can't be too mad about that. Iron. $870. Technically, it's an upgrade. 139 max life. This is 136. Yeah, more max life. The only thing I might have wanted on this is strength. All right, cool. This is old gear set. That ring is mad good too. I could literally just wear this. I probably should though. All right, so now we could remove... No, we can't. We need the strength still. There's no resist on this, so I could remove the fire resist for a strength gem. That's probably what we do. And then I don't need to wear that. Nice. All right, empty jewel socket. Our resist, pretty good. 20 strength, 10 strength, 10 int. Oh, that means I can't use my other thing, my charge regulation. I gotta swap one of my strength nodes. I think we do that here. Yeah, this goes to int. All right, charge regulation, 10 out of 100. That's all good. This is 57. That's exactly how much we have. 70% armor. So... looking good. That's already modded up. This is not gonna get modded, which is fine. So max life, 18. So we want to get amulet. We have a lot of fire resist, funny enough. I could almost dump all the fire resist here. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so amulet time. Clear. We want crit hit chance. Does this work? Crit hit chance, yes. Melee skill, if possible. Max life percentage. And then armor. Okay. Now we could either get flat life or global defense. Let me see if global defense is going to be cheap. Nope, it's expensive. Okay, let's go with... we'll leave it like this for now, and we'll look at our options. So let's go with 8%, 20%, and then 30%. We probably want something closer to 35. Okay. 20, 30. This is potentially good, but, you know, I can't quality that. For what we want... dude, 3% mana? Goddamn. 47% armor. That's pretty good. 24 random lightning resist. That doesn't help us. And then 1 skill level. 1 is not bad, man. If we want to get +2 or +3, I don't think we're going to be able to get the stats we want. So this would be a damage upgrade. How much crits our current amulet? 34%. So we lose a little bit of crit. If we don't get melee skill, we could probably get... I wouldn't even know what I would want in terms of mods on it. Armor, max life, mana, rarity, melee skill, crit chance. We want as much life on the amulet as we can. I don't know if we run life mods though. That's the thing. I might just buy this. Because that's like the only thing in the affordable range that's still like a damage increase. If we don't do melee skills, we probably have a lot of options. More crit chance. But it's like, if it's not melee skills, what would I want? It would be defensive stats like resistance. Okay, I just buy it.
Definitely want that one, right?
Okay, so now essence. Defense or life? Life mods. So it's just max life. Yeah. If we do armor, it's defense. That's carapace. That's right here. All right, let's go for defense. I guess. I don't know. Either way, let's wear it. 2,000. We can get 1% life, which is going to be like 20 life. All right, what's our armor at? 74. I'm at 10k. No PDR, though. PDR would be really nice. 67% because of armor conversion. All right, let's go with defense. Okay, we're at maximum quality. Fire, lightning, overcap. Everything's overcap, more or less. That's not bad. I would just need a little bit of chaos resist. Could I... Oh, 21 off of 96 from my belt. That's exactly all the fire resist I could give up and still be capped. That's kind of funny. 2196, that's 75. So I could remove fire resist and try to get, what, chaos on my belt? Something like that. And then I need to anoint. I'm pretty sure we still get vulgar methods. There's nothing else worth anointing. So that's Iron Guild Despair. Oh, I found a Despair. Nice. All right. Cool, cool. We're still low on decks right now.
Speak. I have a different plan.
That's down this way. 121's all we need. Okay, 2019, 55, 56, 11,000. Big damage increase. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. How are you? So we were able to increase our damage by a decent amount. I almost doubled my Serpent's Fury. Oh, I can't use Inferno card. 126. Oh, no way. How much do I need for Dex? 137. No way, dude. I'm like 2 strength off. Oh, that's so sad. I'm like 2 strength off of being able to use Inferno Cry. God damn. Surviving Monday. Is it over yet? Hey, man, if you're home, you made it, man. You made it. What level is this? We could use a level 16, I guess, which kind of sucks. We're just downgrading the skill level. That's like the easiest way to probably do it. We didn't have quality. I don't have jewel sockets yet, so it's probably okay. And then we'll just put it back in later. I prefer to do Monday's the hardest day, man. All the accumulated work from the weekend, you know, pops up on the Mondays. So should be good. Hopefully all is good over there. Just knockback distance. I don't know. I care for that. Rearm. We have quality on this already. This is additional charge. Okay. Is there coal support? Increase coaling strike. Soul drain. Recover life or mana. Increasing the threshold probably barely helps. So we're probably fine with this. 74. Okay, so my stats are right there at the cusp. So sad. Armor max life. Alright, let's say we keep these because of the resistance roll and its move speed is pretty legit. 2 socket, I don't get quality, but it's probably fine. We're gonna look for a good belt. God damn it. So, lightning, cold, chaos. Can I actually get that? Can you roll chaos resist on this? You can. Lightning, cold. Armor. Max life. How expensive is that? Doesn't exist. Okay. Maybe I used the wrong armor tag. Flat armor. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I would want as much chaos as I can. And then I am looking at 2884 is what? 60. So what's the difference between 84 and 70, 75? So it's what, 9? So I get what, 19 cold? And then 19 lightning. Ha, that's actually funny. 19. Let's go for at least 100 armor. I'm using 200. And then the max life. Hopefully we get a nice roll on that. Orb of a Knoll. God damn. Oh no, but I could roll down for an exalt price. 20. 138. Ooh, another one for 20. Max mana. Alright, so let's filter out chaos. 10%. 18. Not bad. Can we do a 20 here? 100 exalt for that. Charm slot, 200 armor, max life, max mana, flat 100 armor. This is, dude, this is really nice. This solves basically all my problems. That's so funny, man. This solves all my problems. God damn, but that's 100 exalt. 100 exalt, man. For a belt. That's gonna be like almost all my exalt. Let's say that we can't be too picky. Still 100 exalt. Why would I want chaos resist? It's really because I want to replace these gems, right? So since that's 22 and I'm at 76, I'd want at least 21, I guess. I could spend the annuls, but that's like 200 exalt in and of itself. So it's like, I should just spend it on that. Alright, man.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's 130 per one annul. So this is by far the cheapest. I think I buy it, dude. It's kind of crazy. But it solves everything. Not a lot of life. But I think that's okay. Well, it's only 100 exalt. Gaslighting myself.
Oh, nice choice.
Alright, the old gear set. 98, 75, 75, 96. What's even giving me? Oh, my amulet doesn't need to have it, I guess. Alright, so here's where we bop the soul cores. I wish I could pull those cores out, man. That'd be so nice. So, Iron Rune. $76. We're at 1200, man. 1995. Dude, I got like 300 armor from that. Alright. We should be a little bit tankier. We need higher block chance. Our damages went up too by a lot. So we should be a little bit better now. If anything, I should be able to do my 15s here. Wait, I have 15s in my bag. Ha. Alright. Let's get some levels in. There was a glitched mob. That wasn't my fault. Mobs be glitched. We'll do it again. Alright, boys. The new build. Dude, smooth. No herald. Dude, this is smooth. Man, this is... I feel like I'm doing low-level content. It feels like I'm over-leveled right now. Maybe it was worth spending the 200 exalts that we did. Dude, this is really nice. Now, the funny thing is that we could still upgrade our spear for a pretty decent damage boost, I feel like. Because our spear is like a 300 DPS spear. 300, 350. So we could try to get like a 400 DPS. Dude, my auto attack is menacing, dude. It's an auto attack, so it's like, dude, it's not supposed to be that strong. I haven't needed to use Serpent's Fury yet. Alright, Fissure. Yeah, man, the rares are dying to just the spear stab. Dude, I'm stunning fast. No need for pin. What happened? Why that guy summon on top of me? Oh, what's happening here? Okay. They could still do some big damage to me, it looks like. So I'm still kind of squishy. 70%, 76%. That actually means I don't need Catalyst anymore, right? Well, I'm not running it, but if I were, I would be able to drop it down. Dude, this is humpy, dude. Compared to before, I would have to spam Spearfield. Now it's like I do 2 or 3. And then the funny thing is if I stun the mob, they knock back into the other spears in the Spearfield. I feel like not running pin has helped out. Oh, wow, man. I believe in physical damage, baby. So it looks like the next 6 points are probably going to be going into block chance. So we hit 50. That's also a damage increase, funny enough. And then I'm going to get 15% life from the Ascendancy. I feel like that's probably what I want to get next. So we probably should try to do the 6 points Chaos Trial right now. That's probably what we want to do. With Scavenge Plating, I'm at 84%. Not bad. Wait, where's the last rare? Oh, it's up top. Okay. Dude, man, this is so nice. This is actually kind of insane. You would never think you'd be able to map with Spearfield, man. But it's actually really sweet. I think the plan for this really worked out. I wasn't expecting Titan to be able to, like, pull this together, but it did. Especially because I'm melee. This isn't really melee, but it's like, it kind of is. I feel like I'm cheating when I say I'm playing melee. Because I have a 9-meter range, dude. That's the average travel distance of a bow shot. 9 meters. That's really nice.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Alright, nothing that good. If it lets you, it's not cheating. Yeah, man. Y'all ever seen Lurkers from StarCraft? That's the build I'm playing, man. I'm basically a lurker. I stab stuff into the ground and it pokes you from the below. Oh, the lurker is a subterranean unit, and it crawls underground upside down from the crust. So every time its leg pops up, it stabs something. So it's basically a burrower that's grabbing the earth from the bottom side, right? So if this is the piece of earth and you walk above it here, he's burrowed down here and he walks upside down. But his legs are so long, it sticks out through the ground. So it basically runs back and forth and it gets a spike trail. And that's how it does its damage, right? Above ground, it doesn't know how to fight. Because in its mind, it's just walking around. And that's basically like the effect, right? The spikes come out because it's running back and forth. That's basically my class right now, man. Funny enough. Dude, the crazy thing about this is that I'm running no Herald support. All of my support is to, well, I need to run charge regulation for the build to work. Time and need is kind of just to keep me topped off. And then scavenge plating is just more armor. I could probably drop both of these, but I don't know what I would even get. How much percent of my damage is fire, actually? Fire is 40% of my damage, 35. Yeah, it's about 30% to the 50%. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's about 35% to the 65%. Something like that. 40, 60. They don't have a vulnerability aura, huh? Vulnerable to physical attacks. Wait, that's just armor break, I think. All right. So at the start of the stream, I put a bunch of stuff up to be sold. Damn. We got some money, boys. This is not a lot. A lot of it is vault orbs. Hey, someone just bought some. What the heck? Hey, man, thanks for buying my stuff. All right, we're going to do the Chaos Trials. $79. I need to get 3-point. It's funny, man. Would you want more mitigation or would you want more effective HP? Well, let me rephrase that. Would you want more armor that's always active and reduces damage of basically every damage type? Or would you want more HP in general? Because it's like they both do the same thing. You just survive more, right? Damage gets mitigated. You mitigate more damage. Or you get more HP, which is the same thing. You just survive big hits because you could just tank it. That's my dilemma at the moment. It's not a big dilemma. I don't know which one would be on average better. I feel like it's about the same though. They both are on the defensive end. They're both just trying to help with survivability. Oh, it's over here. Hello? There we go. I think we go for the hit points, man. Just because there's not that many ways of increasing hit points. Like, I could technically just get more armor jewels, stuff like that. Don't get overconfident. Monsters have 300% increased crit chance. We'll do the... I have no energy shield, and I'm leeching everything, so it doesn't matter. On the recovery side. Alright, man. We're camping this out. We got spikes on the ground, so when the enemies run at us, they fall into the trap. It's like we're playing 7 Days to Die. It's got traps everywhere. Oop. They spawn on the traps and they just walk forward and get wrecked. Yo, man. Dude, man. Hey, man. I'm playing the build. This is what happens when you take that knob spike trap and go all the way. It's decent. It's decent. Things get stabbed. Things get blown up. I'm in. Can't say anything about PoE 2. All good, all good. In a general sense, though. But I spent 1,000 hours on it. Oh, yo, man. I have 7 Days to Die.
Don't give up so
That was my first thing. I built Spike Trap. And I was like, hey, man, one zombie, not bad. I ended up still fighting it in the melee, though. I was like, man, this, okay. I guess it did something. I found like a liquor store, and I was on the 2nd floor. Yeah, that's what dev's meant to do. Lead new players astray. Dude, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, man. It was supposed to be on our side. Whoa, really? My normal spear throw is like beastly? No way. It kinda is. Okay, never mind. I'm strong, but I'm not tanky. That's probably the reasoning behind that is because of my shield. Because my shield adds damage, right? Strong, but not tanky. Let me in. Now the good news is if we get Duck Boss, that's going to be easiest boss. Because its weakness is Spearfield. It's like a Pokemon, man. I got the right attacks.
This is just a warm-up.
I do more damage. Should be fine. Oh, it's Bird Boss. Oof. Alright. Oh, wow. I already did pretty decent damage. Oh, he got wrecked. Oh my god. Dude, that's some good damage. I was not expecting to just chunk off his HP like that. Alright, that bird boss was the worst boss of this area, man. I am not gonna lie. That bird boss, man, I've died to that guy so many times because some of his moves are kind of BS. It's like he has a move that if you're in melee, you just lose. Because he summons a tornado, right? And he summons it where he's standing. So if you're in melee range when he uses the move, you get one shot. Because of the nature of tornado, right? It's just rapidly spinning. So you just get hit every like 0.1 seconds. And it's like no amount of, you know, survivability is going to help you. Hey man, the easiest boss should die before it even gets to attack, because I could just prep up the spears and it lands on the spears. Ah man, just lands on the spears, man. Dude, that's gonna be the strat. I'm not even kidding. That's how I killed it before without my damage boost that I've recently gotten. Just spawn, boys. Let's go. Oh, we're good. So they spawn in the circle. So if I just place trap here, they spawn and die. The explosion is for my skill. GGZ. Okay, that was a ground effect. That was wrecking me. I didn't even notice. Alright, nice. Enough blood for the blood god. So this was 4, 5, 6. So we're halfway through. Which means we're going to 7. Well, okay, this is boss.
I think you'll like this.
Alright. I probably do Volatile Fiend. Oh no, this one, Blood Goblins. I could tank the physical. Let's go. Alright, which boss is this? Chimera or Duck Boss? Duck Boss. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Oh my god. He spawned in, already landed, but that didn't change the results. Don't show the devs. You should know what's gonna... Dude, it already got nerfed. That's a funny thing. This is post-nerf. Now, the thing is that last season, this was an obscure skill nobody played because it was in the shadow of... Oh, man, these all suck. I don't want to take this. This hurts me really bad. 50% extra damage, like there, it doesn't matter if they do damage. All right, let's just do turrets. Because the spear had a move that was stupid broken. It was literally you throw one javelin and the map gets wiped out. So because of that, no one played this skill and it didn't even look that good. Now, of course, they nerfed it. Because there was like one person that did some funny stuff with it. Now, it wasn't a major nerf. It was just a minor penalty. But then, we're utilizing it today. But yeah, the traps have a 80% damage penalty the moment I use the skill. In 0.5 seconds after I use it, it does full damage. So upon spawning, they don't do full damage. So it's like, that means you have to scale up your damage high enough that the reduction doesn't really hurt you. Now, the upside is that each individual spear you see does damage. Right? So that means that you could have the mob walk into multiple spears. Which is why that duck boss got wrecked. He was getting hit by the entire spread, right? Because he has his wings flapped out. So he's getting hit by the entire thing like 50 times.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Impending Doom kind of sucks. Let's go with the reduced resistance. Okay. This is 9. This is going to be a escort, and then we do 10. 10 is going to be a boss. So we just hope for the best here. No way. No, this is such a bad time for this to happen. Please, not now. My A key is getting stuck, and sometimes I can't walk to the left. No. Oh no, bro. Keyboard malfunction. We have to use the Serpent's Fury. That's fine. Dropping the escort is only a time loss. Not like we failed the Alright. That might actually matter, me not be able to move on the boss. So I might want to try to fix this. I will have to go all out on the boss too.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Okay, we'll take this.
Feel their infected caress.
Alright, give me 1 sec, yo. Alright, man. Blew some air. Ran the Q-tip through. Looking pretty good. We're doing the left, right, left, right, left, right. 1, 2. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I failed. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. It still fails every now and then. Okay. We'll do one more thing. I pull up tweezers. Boopy boop. Guys, you guys heard the boopy boops? Dude, the A button bopping me like that kind of sucks. Alright, we should be fine. Pray for the best, boys. Alright, Chimera boss. There is a chance this guy gets cheesed. I'm not even kidding. Every time I fought this guy, and I've done this. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Alright, he lands right here. Yep. And then we just stand up here. Oh, he removed. He relocated. Okay. Oh, that almost wrecked me. That's kind of impressive. Okay, we gotta wait for him. He's up top. Oh! Oh, we did it. Let's go. Woo! We got the cowardly fate. Dude, we have this ready. Goddamn. It's Chimera. Yo, my bad. We got a staff. That's not good. And we got a quarterstaff. That's also not good. They're both corrupted, so it's like we can't do much with it. Give him my points. I'm in max HP 2051, 2359. We got 308. That's not bad. Maybe we get 2500. That's pretty good. So the problem is that we do not have oh, that's guild stash. Ha. Okay. That all went in. An ID jewel. Quarterstaff. Companions have max life. Okay. Cowardly fate. Yep. We got 2 of those. Tier 5 spear. That's not that good. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We get 2 more ascendancy points. That's more defense. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think I could get it right now.
Go on, choose what you need. All this time is of the essence.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, so we are doing pretty well, pretty well. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. The no A button's kind of janked still. 676 and 70. So feels like at this point I need to get better boots. Basically, it's what that feels like. We need to get better boots. More melee skills, more damage. But on the defensive end, this would be the next upgrade. Better boots. I don't know if we're going to be able to increase the armor on this. It's funny, in Russian Ukrainian, it's C is silent. Oh, snap. Chimera. I see you over there. All right, we're doing pretty good. So I think we're... Oh, Citadel. Oh, that's perfect. That sets me up to do Arbiter. Okay, so now it's just seeing. One sec, y'all. Now it's honestly just seeing whether or not I could do bosses. You guys just saw me kill the bosses, so it seems like we'll be fine, but we'll have to do actual unique bosses and see. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It looks like we could walk over them, maybe. Now, I will say, those bosses in the trials were larger size. There are smaller bosses that won't get hit by as many spears. You know the saying goes, man. The bigger the boss, the easier the fight is in RPG games. It's 100% true, dude. I'm not even kidding. That is 100% true. And then it's like anytime you fight a mob and it's the same size as you are, you're like, dude, we're gonna be in for a fight. All right, let's see. Physical spear, no bleed, armor explosion. I'm realizing why this is better than bleed. When I kill an enemy, or no, when I hit an enemy, I potentially break its armor. And when its armor is broken, my subsequent attacks just do more damage. Mamba, I hear you, baby. What's wrong? Yes, I know. Wow, wow. I hear you, baby. What's wrong, Mamba? Mamba's awake, boys. He beseeches you. What's wrong, Mamba? My A button's not working. There we go. Mamba's mad about something. I don't know what it is he's mad about, though. Alright, this A button breaking is gonna be rage-inducing, man. Come on. Hit the A buttons. Alright. Try remapping? Dude. I thought about that. At the same time, I'm a little bit worried. I'm so not used to... I'm so used to WASD that I'm scared that if I swap, I'm gonna, like, automatically put... Because I use shift and control, right? Makes me think that I'm gonna... Nah, I'm gonna misclick those buttons. Well, I don't use it a lot. It's only for, like, inventory management. Dude, this is nice. It's weird. The keyboard goes through phases where a random key on the keyboard doesn't work. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. Sometimes it's a key I don't use that often, so I don't notice. But when it's one of the WASD keys, man, it's, yo, bad times. And it's because it's like there's a weird hair in like where the socket is, so it's not actually hitting the button or something. At least in my experience, that's what it was. Like every time I've had the problem, it's like I have to go in with tweezers, pull up the keycap, try to move out as much stuff as I can with Q-tips, try to clean around the area. Sometimes it fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. But I have found that that does have some form of like good effects. Feels bad, man. It's always typically hairs or dust. That's the problem. Dude. I used to have one of those. They call it like keyboard putty. And it's like basically a slime you push into your keyboard. And anything that's loose gets stuck into it. And then when you pull it out, it basically cleans the keyboard, right? I need to buy another one of those, man. Yeah, any place that you can't really, like, reach into deep clean, stuff like that. That's the best you could do. The only problem is, like, if your keyboard is not actually that dirty, it's like, man, do I want to just keep this slime of hair so that I could reuse it in a couple months? So this is kind of gross. I don't know if mold's gonna grow on it. Gemini bow, random wand, armor elemental damage, not bad. Just low level. That's not good. That's not good either. Blank ring, sure. Temp chains. I am out of ring space. That's actually kind of funny. Normal. We do have one. And then this random item. I mean, I didn't die to the trial, so I can't be mad. Okay, so another skill point. We're going for block chance, right? So right here automatically is where I probably want to go. There's block here. Oh, randomly block here. I'm thinking, is there a passive node like this? Keystone passive that I could get to not have to spend points to pass towards there? That's tough. This all has block chance because of the gem. That's funny. Maybe I could replace this gem. Because we don't need bleed magnitude anymore. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Let me see if I can replace that. Time loss ruby. Notable block. That's really it. That's all I really want. Notable block chance. This is going to be, I think it's a 7 max, 6 max, 5 max, 4 max. There's no way 3. Oh my god, I mashed. No. I mashed the stats and I got timed out. Oh, bro. They put me in limbo, dude. They put me in limbo. You spam the search button too much. You got timed out. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Can I try now? 20 seconds. Okay, man. One Mississippi. Oh my god. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. Why do we say Mississippi? Nah. No items found. Is 3% max? It should be 7% max. How come I don't get any results for anything above 3? Oh, no one has anything above 3. Oh. Wow. What if I pop this? Search again. Block chance shuffle. Dude, 3 is the highest percent. What the heck is this? So they don't have anything above that. Because the cadence of the word takes an average 1 second to say. Oh, interesting. Literally 3% block per node is okay. We have 2% block. Wow. So I could get 1% more block per node. Looks like we don't have enough people farming it. Someone just buy my stuff. Yeah, that's really it. 1 melee rage, okay. And then flammability. I don't know if I care for that. Oh, damage against enemies with broken armor. Ooh. That's really the only thing. And I get flammability. I guess I buy this. It's 1 exalt. 5 exalt.
Oh,
It's not bad.
nice choice.
Alright, so I get slightly more block chance. The bleed magnitude doesn't matter. I keep the rage on hit. And then I have damage against broken armor, which is actually kind of nice. I'll take that. Okay. We could get raw block chance on the red gems at the cost of damage or the cost of armor. Suffix. Oh, rage on melee hit is a suffix. Oh, wow. So I could get armor block. How much damage do I lose with this? 55, 12, 62. 55, 11, 61. It's 600 damage, 100 damage. This is not a lot of damage. But it does have the empowered line. Armor, fizz, rage on hit. Okay. Let me try to get greedy here. Armor, rage on hit, and then block chance. Okay, let's run 720. And it's 1 divine. Let's run 5. 30 exalt. Alright, that's a 6%er. That's not bad. Stun threshold doesn't really help me. We get the max armor. We get block chance instead of damage. That helps me out. So that's 1 less node I'd get on a passive. And then I'd get better damage there. I'll buy this. Why not? 26.
It's yours.
It's not bad. Alright, so 17 armor, and then this is no armor. I probably replace this. Okay, armor, melee, a rage on hit. We lose the empower. That's probably fine. We have another 20 and 7, but I need the melee on hit. That's really what I would want. Okay, block chance at 45. Respectable. That's respectable. Okay, so we could get damage here. 15, 15. That's pretty good. I want to get the 50 block, though. So it's the closest one is here. Free 7%. 2 points to go to here. That's probably not worth. I'd probably just go grab this one. %, maximum block chance. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I get 2% more block, which amounts to, I don't know, a lot or not. But the 2 max block chance means that I probably get to fully invest. Because if I do 7... Well, my damage goes up, but my block chance is the big thing. Oh yeah, and then I get increased damage per block chance. Maybe this is worth. That's actually kind of interesting how that plays out. That might be worth. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, there's way too many nodes here for me to make that work. Yeah. I was thinking like, could we reroute this way and then, you know, we don't lose any points as a result? And then we'd be okay. I think for now we just grab the block. Yeah, it's 2% increase. That's not bad. Here to here, and then we probably get the cap. And then that's where we probably try to reinvest into there. Okay, crit hit damage bonus. It's not bad. We really need this cluster, so I can't really grab other stuff. This was not bad, but since we're not bleeding anymore, it's not really as necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is still probably the shortest route. That's attack damage. We do pick up 1 point. I mean, it's also melee damage. Yeah, we're probably fine. All right, the Citadel's there. We know we want to do that. And we got a map boss. This is Temp Chains. I'm a little scared of that. All right, let's go. I guess we do a ritual. Nice ritual. Okay. Ooh. Random Essentia Sanguines. From a freaking white mob. Another 18. Man, they're hooking me up. I don't think I have the dex to wear it though. Funny thing is, I am right there to get the easy 25 dex. I'm also right there to get the easy 25 strength. Do I outleech the tornado? I might be. Alright, not bad. Dude, this is, man, there's so many things that have to go right for this. I would have to still be using Combat Frenzy and some form of pin or freeze, which probably meant that I probably would have went cold damage. I would have probably lost like 50% damage because of how I'm not going to be using Chernobog's pillar. Because there's no cold equivalent to that. So it's one of those things where I feel like we kind of were forced into the build that we have, in a sense that this was really the only way to make it work. I otherwise really honestly think I'd lose out too much damage. Everything works on the NX folks. We could still get a little bit more. I think we could still get a little bit more utility. Oh wow, look at the flat damage dual leech chaos resistant. Wow. I'll buy this for the memes. That's actually kind of funny. There's a boss here too. Okay, let's grab checkpoint. That's usually gonna be boss. We were forced into the fire damage. If we were trying to do more frenzy charge the other way by freezing, we would get charged so much slower. It'd be a struggle, man. Oh man, my HP just got deleted right now. Dude, the ascendancy mattered. Give me my orbs. That foul sage was freaking doing mad damage to me. What the heck? All right, we got one ritual. I don't know where it is, but I think we're fine. There's nothing at the ritual that we really want. It's all a lot of extra stuff. This guy. This boss sucks. He has so many moves that I have to dodge. Oh, that was not a lot of damage at all, man. What the heck? Armor broken in power, and it's not enough. Dude, this guy is big damage. You got a bunch of hands. Dude, just 5 tornadoes. 3 tornadoes, 2 small ones. 2 more small ones. Dude, what's up with this boss fight? This is why people play ranged. I can't even go in to fight this guy. There's too many effects constantly. Alright, man. Spear throw strats. Dude, what's up with this boss? I can't do anything against him. Stun, stun, nice. Alright, big damage time. Nope, didn't get my frenzy charge. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. That was not that much damage. Oh god. This is what I was worried about. We killed it, but it was a struggle, dude. Dude, that boss was a struggle. We didn't die, but my god. I saw how weak I really was. Triple element quarterstaff. Damn.
Indeed. Speak. This is all we had expected.
Okay, we do this. And we cannot do Spearfield. Oh, we're already at 18. That's why. Okay. That's very fair. I thought I wasn't at 18 yet. What? Wait, what? Dude, I'm right next to it. That's not tower? Oh, that sucks. Alright, we have to go around then so we get to tower. Ooh, speed? I'll take it. Oh, I skipped the rare. Okay, we'll come back to it. It kind of feels like a tsunami wave, man. Spear spikes. Oh, we lost the attack speed. That's still fine. Man, the attack speed is kind of nice. Lightless Void. Yeah, we'll do it. It's a boss. Hopefully this boss is not that bad. I'm realizing, though, I might not want to run Scavenge Plating. I just don't know what I would run in place of it. The percentage armor increase is kind of nice, right? We get, what, 32%? 40%? But the problem is that on bosses, I'm not breaking armor, so I lose the buff. So it's a defensive mapping buff that I don't really think I even need. It's naturally something I'd be able to use, though. We could also do something where we keep it and we use a different spirit gem for bosses. Which, man, what do we put? Attrition? I'm not even sure. The only thing that I feel like could be more damage is like flammability, elemental weakness. This guy taking no damage for no reason. That snake, dude, just doesn't take damage and then it just dies. It feels like the mob has lag or something. Oh, I missed. What a bum. This phase 2 or something? I am not familiar with this because I've never done this phase. He's just right here though, right? Okay, got the invitation. Perfect Regal. Wow. Is that my first one? That actually might be my first Perfect Regal. Right, nice. I got nothing? Alright, that's fine. Oh, blank 15. I sell these. And then the invitation. I have found that these are probably not worth... Unless I'm trying to farm the belt, I guess. That was my first perfect regal. Ha. My first one. Can't be mad. Alright, the big thing is can I do the endgame content? We will have to see. We will have to see. I want to grab the tower first, though. You know what? We should probably ignore the tower and just go straight Citadel. Realistically. Wait, no loot? Oh, that's a sham. The hell was that? Ooh. Okay, nothing good. Maybe the rare ring. What? Are you serious? I got hit stunned. Chain hit stunned by the lightning storm. Man, I'm at 96%, man. And that still wrecks me, and I have elemental armor. Yeah, the lightning storm just wrecks me, and both the mobs had lightning storm. Wow. How am I realistically supposed to tank that? There are just way too many times where I feel like the damage is way too much. And I feel like I shouldn't have to be worried about the damage. And it's elemental damage still that's wrecking me. Man, what the hell, man? It's either I dominate them or they dominate me. And it's like the difficulty hasn't changed. That's so crazy, man. Alright, run all the way back. It looks like it's the extra damage buff. That might be a little too much. You could tank any map that's not extra damage. That's what it feels like. Ooh, dual leech, fire, lightning, cold resist. That's not bad. I guess we keep that. Is that Stone Citadel? I think that's what I need. Oh, I leveled. I didn't even realize that. Alright, skill point is kind of nice. So we grab another 7% block. 49. We're right there. Oh, is that chilled ground or is this the mob? Dude, literally click, explosion. It's kind of crazy. I do need time in these. It helps stabilize, even if it's random. Hmm. 20,000 armor. 15,000 without scavenge plating. Man, maybe we do keep it. Skill gem 18. Part of me is wondering, maybe I should have did part evasion. Because we dodge spells, right? Man. makeshift crossbow. Probably not good. That's the bad unique. Okay, not bad.
Yes, choose what you need. I will make you.
Stone Copper Citadel. I probably do want to go up to here. I might swap to my monk to do the Citadel. I might just discover all of them first so that we could do it, and then I'll just do it on my lightning arrow. Don't want to take any chances. Oh, this is a huge map. Trove. Warp sandals, jawbone. Okay. Chaos. I'll take it. I really do think that now that we have this, we'll probably be alright to do like Breach, Delirium stuff. I don't feel like we'll have any problems with it anymore. I feel like those contents have always been damage checks though. So now that we have enough damage, we good. I'll win. Alright, man, let's go, buddy. Oh, really? Yeah, over the mob is not a problem. It just becomes bosses that's like an issue. I don't know what it is that we could do different for bosses though. It feels like we're pretty much like... Part of me thinks the bosses in this game just in general have too much hit points. Or all the weapons outside of like a few lack a bossing ability. It's weird, man, because it's like I have never had a problem with my archer, the bow monk. And it's because the skill I'm using has a set mobbing ability and a set bossing ability. And it's, you know, really strong. And I've never had a problem with it in terms of like damage and the content level. But this is weird. Like, I'm easily destroying all the mobs, but bosses is a struggle. It's really weird. I don't even think there's anything I could do to make it easier for myself. And then it's basically comes down to, can you one-shot the boss? Like, I can't one-shot the boss on my other character, but it's like, I do really well. Like, there's no real struggle. The damage is really nice. Whereas, I don't know why, it feels like I'm struggling for damage with Spear. It's been like that for, man, everything that's not bow or quarterstaff. I guess you could say crossbow has a bossing move too that's pretty set. Just requires a little setup. But for Spear, like, this is supposed to be the move. That serpents. It's just, man, I'm not doing a lot of damage with that. And we have good damage mods on this. Hey man, I could do it on my other character though. I could do it on my other character. It might be something to do with straight up just like I don't have the optimized set. Right? Like maybe my loadout's a little suspect or something. A button, come on. Okay, so we're at 63k. That's respectable. I'm gonna look up what the other people are doing. I'm gonna look up what the other players are doing and how they're doing the loadout. All right, so I am in the top 10 in doing damage. 11th place does 60k. I do 63. That's funny. After that, though, 60k jumps up to 90 and then to 130. I need to see how they do this. Huh. No way. Oh my god. That's right. Oh, is that worth? Alright, let me look at the top guy that does 200k. Rigwald's, yeah. He uses Ricardo's flow too. Okay. Ricardo's flow makes sense. I think Rigwald's makes sense too. I have a Rigwald's. No, I don't. I sold it.
Hail.
So I would deal 30% more damage for a attack speed penalty. Now, this is 35% more damage for a 10 attack speed. That's the same thing. So if I take this out, I lose 6k. If I take this out, I lose 4k. So this is technically just better. This is 25, but I lose the most because this is a extra damage mod. This is 5,000 for the crit damage bonus, but I lower my crit chance. And then this is a lot because of how the crit ramps up. 200%. That's really nice. So we're at 63 because we allow the ramp up. Now it does have the downside of if I'm spamming this on a boss that I don't get the crit chance. So maybe this is not good. Pinpoint and Ambrosia. Everyone's using Ambrosia. I don't want to run Ambrosia though, because I don't want to sacrifice my Mana Flask. %, of max Mana Flash charge on use. 3% of damage as extra lightning damage per mass. Yeah, see, that's, man. Fire. Immolate. Huh. We don't have a way to ignite, though. Oh, enemies in your presence are ignited as if taking X amount of fire damage. Oh, we could run that. That's actually kind of funny. Wildfire, that's spread. Fire explosion. We already run armor explosion. Okay, so concentrated area does 30% more damage. I probably do check this out. So we're at 50. We're at 63, right? 65 with this. 9716. I lose 4 meters of thrust. Is that worth it? 4 meters of thrust for more damage every time. I guess you could argue if this is pure bossing, I don't really need this to kill maps. This is probably fine. The other thing is maybe instead of super critical, we run something else. I lose 5,000 damage from that. People run pinpoint. 60% more flat crit chance, but 30% less crit damage bonus. I don't feel like that's worth. Enemies that are full life, yeah. We're not trying to ignite. Let's go melee. Rage 3. That's not really going to help. Projectile. Heavy swing. We're already running that. Tear rip. That doesn't do anything. Punch through. Oh, that's not that good. And then everything here is not good. So let's go with damage mods. Nothing here looks good. Oh, elemental armament. That's super mean though, because it's only buffing the elemental damage and not the entire damage. So it's either what, crit strike? Can inflict ailments. I don't know if that matters. Then it's real, yeah, we use that at a range more often than not. Someone's buying something.
Good news.
Oh, all my belts, 35 vault orbs. Shout out to them. Dodge or travel skill, 20% damage. That's probably not that good. Heavy swing we're already using. Hefter we're already using. Consume rage for more damage. Huh. 35%. That is potentially kind of nice. More attack damage for each ailment on enemies they hit. Ooh. Oh, that would be so good for Monk. If you play Invoker and you get extra ice, extra lightning. So then you get chill, you get shock. And then it's like you just get bonus damage based off that. I mean, it's probably not worth though. Can't really run that. I do elemental damage, so I can't really run brutality. Damn, yeah, there's like no real option. Okay.
It's you.
Let me look at the gems here. Let's say attack. More fissures. Minions. Low life enemies. This is an interesting mod. So it's like 30% damage. What about melee? That really doesn't do anything for me. So there's nothing here that's like good. Maybe crit. Totems. And then you run this. I have to move 20 meters. They're making me run, man. Better start running, boys. It basically means if I crit, it's big damage. It's basically this without the downside. However, I have to run. That's actually kind of funny. How much is this? 8? All right, we'll buy one.
I'll post it right away.
And then let's buy a Rigwald's. 45. Damn. This has gotten expensive. This doesn't work on Wind Serpent's Fury. No. No. God damn. Alright, man, that goes in the stash. God damn it. Poison, steal, faster per rage, less glory, supported spells, less glory, command skill, minion unholy might. More damage per poison. Damn, why is Rigwold so expensive?
Have an order?
Alright, I'll buy one.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, so I have to pull this down. Weapon set 2. Okay. How come this doesn't work? How come I can't spear stab here? Why is it redded out? Alright, everything's fine. I don't know why it was read out. 5k damage. 9k damage. 69,000. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Alright, so the Rigwold is going to be better than everything else. The Inevitable here will eventually outscale the Rigwolds. Right? You can see we're creeping up still. 76. But the thing is that every time I use the skill, it's going to reset back down to 60. So 76, 60. That's about 18,000, but then it's like on average is every 2 hits, right? So I divide it by 2. Let's argue that. Yeah, this is probably better. Slightly better. I don't know why this is redded out. I can still do it though. It's because of the Rigwolds. God damn it. Okay. Still can't go Citadel. We'll do this one then. So this part's not going to change. So I think we will want to look for another boss mob. and try to see whether or not the damage improvement has been good. I do need to take that with a grain of salt, because if it's a big boss mob, I gotta understand that Spearfield advantage is gonna make the fight trivial. So the big thing is figuring out if the Serpent's Fury does good damage. Okay, that guy was taking a lot of tankage. Oh, it's surrounded. Alright, didn't die when surrounded. That's a good sign. Didn't die when I got surrounded. That's good stuff, good stuff. Braced tower shield. Dude. There we go. I like this guy's not dying. Empty chests. Man. Why are you making me do this? Empty loot boxes. No one's been here before I did. Oh, proximal tangibility. Okay. Dude. What's up with this motherfucker's damage? Oh my god, teleports right behind me at the last second. Dude, they got the strats, man. They know when I'm gonna strike. You're not supposed to be able to know when a Viper strikes. Apparently, PCs know. They'd be cheating over there. Man, I was surprised when I found out that some video games, when you're doing like the harder difficulty stuff, like let's say playing Street Fighter, and you know you're fighting, right? And if you know all the tips and tricks to like be a good, you know, fighting game player, you could get through the game pretty easy, right? On the, like, you know, arcade mode. The crazy thing is that if you play on the hardest difficulty, there's a good chance the CPU is straight up cheating. Feels bad, man. It's kind of sad when you find that out. Like, you do everything right, the PC just goes, nah, you're gonna lose right now. Like, they give the player invincibility, so they counter hit you when you perfectly time it. And it becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you want to practice for, like, play against other players, you don't play the arcade mode. Now, of course, not every game does that. There are some games that literally just have really good movement reading, but they are probably just reading your input and counter inputting anyways, which is about the same thing. Some games straight up though just give the CPU invincibility so they don't take damage, and they just hit you, and it feels like, you know, you just get wrecked. Feels bad though. Yeah, RHE is not cool. Ready character position, XYZ. Well, that's computer does. Yeah. It's like, at what point is that cheating? Because it's like, when we were growing up and we played, you know, GoldenEye with the homies, we had the land cheating, right? Where we know where you are on the map because we could see you. Like, is that cheating? It is, right? The CPU does that all the time, though. Like, they know where your character is. All right. We only get one attempt at the Citadel, though, so it feels bad. All right, next Citadel's up top. We should probably path towards it. Ooh, we get a boss here with Delirium. Okay. We can see how this does. Dude, yeah, man. The robot that plays rock, paper, scissors. What is it? They're like a split second slower than you, so they always release second. And then how it works is like they're using a camera to read what you do. Yeah, it reads the movement and reacts faster. Doesn't that mean though that you could technically cheese it then? Like throw a rock out, and then the moment you flat out, you open the hand. You know what I'm saying? Does that mean it just throws out a paper and then closes its hands to give scissors. That seems so jank, man. I feel like in the modern day, man, you gotta have like pre-decided decisions. Like you gotta choose one of the three, and then you have like a ref that you confide into, and then they get the other person to do the same thing. And then that's like the only way it's fair. Because it's like you choose without seeing, right? That's so excessive, though. Yeah, the blind moves out looking at an opponent. Yeah. I feel like that's the only way it's realistically fair. Otherwise, it's like, it's a reaction thing. I got the monitoring trap. Freezing Shrine. Let's go. Skill Gem 18. I shouldn't be picking those up anymore. But in a video games, computer already has your cards and moves, how to play blind. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that's why it's like certain game types, it's just really hard to like code an AI without being easily exploited. Right? Because I do that all the time in Oni. You game the system, right? Like you see exactly what the problem could be, and you do everything in your power to not have that ever happen. And then yeah, the dupes are gonna get stuck, and then you know they're gonna be on a ledge. And what the AI does is like, oh, it's gonna reposition the dupe so that it's in the stuck zone. Whereas, you know, if you pay attention and you micro that manage, oh, so close, that you'd be able to like prevent that from happening. Man. I got wrecked, man. I'm at the point, though, where I just don't know if I could do anything about the defense. Oh. Really? All right, man. It's getting one shot by something. I don't even know what I'm getting one shot by. Oh, it doesn't tell me what this is. Colamax Desecration. I'm gonna look up that mod. Kiwi 2 Colamax Desecration. Base physical damage taken. Wait, what? Man. PoE 2 Abyss mod stir modifiers. Unlucky crit. I would not want to believe that's what bopped me, but maybe that was what bopped me, man. Soul Siphoner. Damage over time, green ring around the mob. Inner ring reduces damage to outer ring, reduces skill speed. Volatile Crag, Lightning Barrage. Smoke Cloud, Desecrated Ground. Undying Will. Dude, that stuff is so stupid. Wow, so that's why I got wrecked sometimes. Okay. They have 2 new modifiers on the monsters, and both of them make them invincible. So they could just cycle through. That's really stupid. There's times where I'm like, I'm not doing damage, man. What's going on? Man, that's tough, man. How are we supposed to sustain in this game when you have invincible mobs? Man, that's very disheartening. Did I just get Last Lament? I might just have gotten Last Lament. I believe that's actually worth a lot. Man, can't be mad. Got some currency, boys. My HP just steadily went down despite not getting hit. Dude, what? Regenerates life, fire resistant, Shade Walker. Shade Walker doesn't do anything. You teleport. Oh, you create desecrated ground. Why is desecrated ground so stupid strong? Yeah, that green puddle on the ground. Dude, it just drains you. What am I even supposed to do to this guy? And he just teleports next to you and says, hey man, no hard feelings. Dude, if he teleports next to me and I'm moving, dude, he still actually gets good amount of damage. So if I'm standing here and then I run out, I lose half my health just reacting to the teleport. Dude, that's insane, man. That's actually insane. Dude. God damn. Yo, man. This is very disheartening. Like, why would I even want to play this anymore? Like, I need to just stay in the range. Like, dude, these Abyss mobs are really stupid. God damn. You have a modifier that makes it so that if you're not next to them, you can't hurt them. And then that's stackable with another mod that makes it so that periodically, at their choosing, they're able to be invincible no matter how close you are to them. So you end up just getting like 10 seconds of not being able to attack the mob, and that's enough time to kill you 5 times. You see how fast they melt me with that, man. That's so stupid. And it's literally a aura around them. So it's like, if you're melee and you want to be next to them, or if they have proximal tangibility, so you have to be in melee to even hurt them, you just die. Like, I'm armored out, man. 20k, baby. I'm at 85%. I'm full resist cap, even chaos cap. Oh, this is... Alright, just avoid. So he has proximity, he has tangibility, depending on... Yeah, he's invincible right now. I gotta run out. Okay. Gotta wait a couple seconds. Still in... Oh, no, he's vulnerable. Nope. He's invincible again. Dude, this window is so weird. There we go. And swing. Dude. I might just want to not play this character anymore, man. It's so stupid because it feels like there's nothing I could do about that. I was hoping at some point it's going to be something I could out-sustain. It really doesn't feel like it will be. Oh, this guy. Alright, he actually just charges through. Like, he just runs through the spear, so he just wrecks himself. Oh, but my attack does nothing. He just runs through all the traps and ruins his own day. Yeah, the Serpent's Fury is not doing that much damage. "19 attacks, that's decent." Death mail. No good mods on that. Alright. What do we do? It just feels like there's nothing I could do. Well, it's low level. I probably don't actually care about this.
As expected.
This ended up not having anything outside of reduce attribute requirements, tier 1. No, double vision. When you reload, trigger Gemini Surge, Cold Surge, or 6 Fire Surge. Oh, is this worth a lot? That doesn't sound like it'd be worth a lot.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's worth nothing. Ha! God damn it. I got baited, boys. Damn, too many essences, huh? I really don't know, man.
Speak. These are our supporters.
Like, what do I really do against this at this point? Man. All right, I gotta use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Hey, Kill Bill, hydrate. Some green tea just for you. Appreciate you, Kill Bill, coming in first. 4 hours in. Let's go. I'm actually gonna make some food right now. It's a good time for that. So I'm gonna make some food really fast. Put something on the stove. I'll be right back. We're back. Holy crap. I got some noodles, boys. I'm in. Alright. I want to do some stuff for science. Vol City. No mods empty.
What is it?
I should probably level up first. Yeah, I'll probably level up first. We could do this. Because I'm gonna probably die a couple times doing some science. So we want to get the last 20%. Kill Bill, hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. Coming in first. Only way to do it. Alright. So even with armor break, and we're doing mostly physical damage, we have a little bit of extra fire, but like it doesn't really do too much for us, I guess. Oh, Mama went in. Mamba's back in. So I'm thinking something kind of crazy, man. Because of how strong our Spearfield is, what if we just went all in on Spearfield? What if we went all in on the trap damage, which are pretty decent mods? I think it's like 24% per point. And then I could get some other meme stuff like rearm, trap duration, stuff like that. And then try to rely on the trap because it's ranged. I mean, I could still keep Wind Serpent as like a charge dump, so to speak. But if I didn't use Wind Serpent, I don't need to use Hate Forge, my gloves, and I'd be able to get a good amount of damage on that. Now, of course, I would have to change up the rage support, or maybe I could probably just keep it. The bonus attack speed when I'm not max, but then when I do get max, my attack speed goes down. Kind of sucks. It's gonna feel weird. But, you know, I feel like if my Spearfield is really good and spammable, it could be nice. Spearfield does feel good to play on the map, though. It's just when it gets to bosses and my damage is just so mediocre, it just feels like I have no options. Especially when some of the rare mobs just get so strong that it just feels like you can't be in range. Because if you are, you die. Oh, they're all proximal. Okay. 15. Alright, we leveled. Not bad. Let's get to the boss. Oh, it's this ball. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, that was a one-shot move. I got wrecked by that, as I should have. Oh. Run through my traps. Oh, he's doing the move. Oh, self-stun. There we go. Right, not bad.
Go on quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, we got the point. We get up to here, so we do the thing. We refund. We go for what, Dex? Oops, that's the wrong thing. And then we grab 7/7. Okay, we're back up to 49, and then we get 12%, and then we get 2 max block chance, 52. That's technically going to transfer to more damage, given how that works. Okay. If I remove this, it's still 0.2. Okay, that's fine then. These are considered minions. That's funny. Okay. So we still have that. Next point is kind of nice. It's time to do some science. We're gonna need a 14 from this guy.
These are art supplies which you can time is of the essence.
And we are going to... Let's go with the hive. I want to see how much damage I take from random sources of the game. So, Let's go. Okay, let's get a couple mobs. Faithful Warrior. Oh, I killed both on accident. God damn it. Sucks when you're accidentally a little strong. Alright, so there's a warrior here. I need to make sure to not have scavenge plating. We have no charges, so we're at the weakest point right now. We're running time and need, so we have heal. But yeah, I take no damage. This is pretty good. I don't understand how he misses randomly. That slam skill didn't hit me at all. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that slam skill does nothing. Alright, so let's take him out. Try to find a caster. Oh, another spear guy. Sure. Again, doesn't do that much damage. This is feasible. 2 of them now. It was no damage. This is fine. Okay. This guy slams down 500 every time he falls. Alright, Tornado Man. Okay. The projectiles are not bad. Alright, let's see the tornado. I'm taking damage and my HP is going down, but that's not too bad. So he could fall down big body slam. That is a what do you call that? When someone's like slowly charges, telegraphed attack. There we go. That's a telegraphed attack. It's going to slam big damage. Makes sense. 500 damage. That's about 20% of my health. Sure. Cobra's not going to do... Ooh, okay. Let's kill the Cobras. We got a caster. Boom. Okay, same thing. Telegraphed attack. We block a good chunk of it. I cannot out-regen this guy's attack, but time of need comes in clutch. Okay, that's 600 damage. 5 to 600. That's acceptable. Okay, a lot of small mobs. Take them out. Ooh, okay, rare, accurate, fire resistant, crisp resistant, volatile crack. Okay, let's tank fireball. I tanked it. Okay, nice. Okay, no damage. I'm just dodging or blocking the fireball. Okay, so that crag is basically a telegraphed attack. Yeah, okay. Okay. So these all seem fine. Now, while they're fine one-on-one, I think the problem is when you have like 7 of them, 5 of them on the map, and they all shoot at once, and then you just get one shot. Now I'm gonna look for a fissure, because I want to try to find one of those fissure mobs. Now, compared to last season, I was taking about 800 to 1200 damage per elemental bolt, so I guess the difference is the armor applies to elemental damage reduction. I have 71%, and it lowers it by 1/3. That's really not a lot. Oh, visual. Let's go. Okay, this is the end. We're gonna try to summon one of these big guys, if possible. Let's clear out the other mobs first, make this easier. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. No boss here. Nothing here. And that's the end of the fissure. That sucks. We do have an abyss map coming up, so maybe we could test it on that or something. Give me 2 bars. Abyss. Okay, at the crypt too. Gemini bow.
Can I help? Have an order?
Damn, they bought everything.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes, these are our supplies. A youth indeed.
Just trying to create some space.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Blank 15. We'll keep that for now. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick up a 14.
This is all we have. That may be, of course.
Alright, we'll do the Abyss. We need to find the fissures. I want to find one of the Abyss bosses. I want to see whether or not it's... the mitigation isn't high enough, or are they attacking just too fast? Okay. Pull back, pull back. Let this guy fight me. Spider webs, Spider-Man. 300 per hit. If it's not spider webs, he could multi-hit though. Kind of could tank it. Okay, we got one of the mobs. Follow me. Gotta pick off the non... Alright, what's this guy do? Fireball, volley. I guess he missed or something. Alright, burn effect. Oof. Okay. That hurts. And then flammability. Okay. His damage isn't out of the ordinary. He just attacks faster. And is more accurate for some reason. And then he has a burst of fireballs. I still don't know why they miss sometimes. I'm probably just blocking it, right? Oh. I got heavy stunned because I kept trying to block the attack. And then I got killed. Classic. Okay. So you can get hit by all three. And I do take triple the damage. That's 1800 if I get hit by that. So that's 75% of my health, roughly. It's this move when he does the volley of fireballs. There we go. 3 fireballs, right? There's 3 ground effects. That almost one-shots me. Dude, look at that. And then it gives me max flammability. Even while he's stunned, he still he shoots out fireballs. Like he's just a fountain or something. Like stunning him doesn't stop anything. And then the stun on these mobs are just way too fast. Like stunning them does nothing effectively. Because they immediately recover. Their attacks are still happening. It is not a good time. Okay, that doesn't do damage. I think I blocked that though. Wait, why does... Oh, I have armor break on my left click as well. Alright, that's 400 damage from the Chaos Bubble. That's not bad. Heals allies. Oh, these mobs, they're kind of stupid. Extra chaos, extra crits, powerful minions. $300? Does about 300 to 500 damage per swing. How's he getting damaged? Hmm. Okay. No one with any of the new mods yet. Okay, looks like we might get one. Meteoric Demise. Okay, I could test out the meteor damage, which is kind of nice. He does have extra chaos damage. Okay. The meteors don't do that much. This doesn't have any abyss mods on it. Amanu's Void, sure. Alright, what is Amanu's Void? Oh, that's the... Ah. That's the tangibility. You could only do damage inside. If you're outside, you do no damage. Apparently that's a lie. But yeah, this is basically proximal. So this is half of the equation. The other one is Undying Will. I have to be inside to hurt him. Hey, Tangle Tongue. %7 crit. Interesting. Damage is so low though. Which one is this? No mods. Okay, this is normal mod. Okay. Magma barrier. The more I play this, the more it feels like I need evasion. Ooh, we got runes. Which one is runes? That's not... Oh, no, here. Runes on the ground that explode. So they're random element explosions. Okay, again, same amount of damage. Is all within range. Man, going through this one mob at a time, it really doesn't feel that bad. Alright, Undying Will and Desecration. Alright, let's check this out. Undying Will sucks because they just don't take damage. That green blob, though. Yeah, no damage taken. Can't life leech. Prevents recovery too. Dude, this is horrible. Breaks armor. one down. All right, so desecration. Green beam. Physical dot. Okay, so it does basically a telegraph attacks damage if you stand in it the entire time. Okay. That's not that good. Okay. I mean, this is tier 14. So there's 15, 16, and then there's map mods. So you could easily double the mob damage with all those things. So it's literally 20% becomes 40 to 50%. Damn, how do you play anything that doesn't automatically clear then? And if you don't have fast attack speed to move and attack? Dude, that's literally just lightning arrow that works. That's gross. It's lightning arrow as the only build. Man. Lightning arrow is the only build that fulfills that requirement. You could move while attacking, no penalty with the bird mount. Automatic chain from the lightning effects. And it does great damage for what it does in terms of like utility of the skill. I feel like if there wasn't a penalty on Spearfield, it'd be a lot better, and it'd be okay. Alright, what's creating Shadewalker? Desecrated ground and smoke cloud and teleports. Okay. That's totally not fun, man. Oh man, that desecrated ground thing hurts. Just because it's so fast that it ticks. It doesn't feel like there's anything we could do about that either. I feel like I should be able to tank against tier 14 mobs with no map affix, no tower affixes. I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit as hard as I am.
Speak quickly. I will make use.
Okay. I mean, there's not much we could really do at this point, though. We've pretty much invested all into armor. Like, what could we really do? I could do some shuffling around to get a little bit more damage. But it wouldn't really be much. I've invested, I feel like, too much into defense at this point. Alright, let me do something minor. So 49%. Bop this, grab that. We're at 51. We have 1% more we could grab. That's basically upgrading my jewel right here. Funny. Try to get above 3%, because 3% is not actually the highest roll. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we use 2 points to go around the other way, which doesn't help us out. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then another 2 points there. This is, man, I'm not sure how we need to scale up. Let's look at some Titans. Let's look at some Titans. And then we want Titans using a shield. Oh, they don't have just shield category. The heck is this? Oh, having raised shield means you're using a shield. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Whoa. Oh, he has a... Dude. That's so funny. There's a guy with 12,000 hit points, but he's using a yeah, he's using a unique setup. Yeah, he's using a unique setup. That's so funny.
Good news.
All right, probably don't look at that. So we have Ray Shield. Let's look at effective HP. This guy's doing decent damage, decent effective HP. Probably playing it right. Oh yeah, the glove skill. I'd probably gain so much from that. Dude, this guy has 250% fizz damage mod on his mace. That's insane. Man, this is tough. 45 block. This guy probably has 90% damage reduction. I don't think there's any way I get close to that though. Wow, he ends up running everything I do. 3k life. 100 life on each ring. Armor and global defense. Global defense is probably an insane mod for me. He doesn't get percentage max life on amulet. Wow. How does he have more life than I do then? Man, I'm not even sure. More armor if you hit an enemy recently. More damage against immobilized enemies. Honorless is potentially useful. Prism Guard, 30% armor applies to elemental damage. Literally just called armor. So this was 10-5. Feels like this cluster might have been better. Maybe... Nah. I'm thinking maybe we could path this way. This is not bad, minor node wise. 12-6. This is 9-6. But we get a 15-12, which is, I guess, something. Just that this is aftershock, so that doesn't help too much. And then along the bottom, there's no area of effect. Increase area effect of attacks, 10 strength. But these are all two-hand damage nodes, so grabbing it doesn't make sense. Area effect if you stun an enemy with two-hander. Feels like going this way makes a lot of sense. But that's only if we want the AoE. And we do. Going this way, so we grab that because we have to get it along the way. Break armor, I guess that's all pretty decent. Area damage is damage. Break armor breaks faster. I don't want to lose that much AoE. Oh, man. So at the end of the day, it's really just a damage thing. Kill them before they kill you. But because of the low health pool, it still feels like no change to it is going to help us. There is this and this that's like right here. This is not bad. Man. I just still feel like I am nowhere close to enough life. that I need to survive anything, and giving up damage is so detrimental. Oh, could we jewel socket a from nothing? Ooh, could we jewel socket a from nothing and that wraps us up, basically? I don't think iron reflexes would be it. Unless I completely ignore the pathing here. There's nothing I could do there. There's no here. Right here? We get Behemoth. And then maybe Max Life, and then maybe the crit there. I don't think that's good enough. Presence and attack damage. Something here would have been nice, I guess. That's not blood magic. Blood magic gives us prison guard, though. We get bestial rage. No AoE here. Alright, let's see how big the radius is. So if I do this, I might get the node. But then it's like the nodes along the way is where a lot of the effectiveness is too. I guess grabbing this gives us gem enthusiasts. Looks like red would be the most. I mean, that technically gives him max life. But the problem is that I'm like already pathing here. Like, what does that really give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have to use 2 more points. Unless I give up this node. I could only use 1 from nothing. If I give this up, I gotta get crit somewhere else. Which I don't think I can get anywhere else. If Walker the Wilds was a little bit more to the right, and I could grab that cluster, that'd been so good. But yeah, I'm looking at this like, could I redo the tree a little bit to squeeze out some extra juice? It really feels like blood magic. We get Prism Guard. We get AoE. How much do I get from this? We get attack damage that doesn't really do much. Each rage is 1 armor. That would be sweet. It just doesn't feel like enough. Resolute technique. We get that, we get that, we get these. And then what, we don't really gain anything from that though. Projectile speed does nothing. Man. Dude, I feel like there's nothing we could do. I wish this was like in between these two. I guess the Prism Guard is kind of nice. That's worth the point if you're doing armor. If only there was like max life here. Okay, so this is out of range. Maybe there's a notable and we could run a Megalomaniac. That's stupid though. That if like we required something like that, that'd be really expensive. Light on your feet, hinder and maim, immunity. We will get attack damage, but not, dude. Wait, what the heck, man? Projectiles. Huh, deadly flourish. Right outside of range. Movement penalty from armor. I would gain 7 move speed, 7%. Dude, that's actually pretty good. Run both of those. We get more armor to lightning damage. And then nothing else. 1, 2, maybe 3. Small 15 right there. And I am not sure how we want to do this. I feel like we're decently strong, and I shouldn't need to spend divines to upgrade this. I might be wrong though. $70K, man. Like, we're doing all right damage. We're running armor explosion, armor break for the clear so that we don't have to run a herald. Spearfield works pretty well. The armor break helps me out with damage because I'm doing physical. Heft, rage gives me attack speed because of the hate forge synergy. Overreach because I need the AoE. We go down a full meter without it. Okay, let's do a map. Let's do it in one of the juiced up zones. Alright, we know where the citadels are, so maybe we just do those. Alright, these are kind of strong maps. Let's get something a little bit weaker. No problems mapping. Only abyss mobs really destroy me because it's not really the abyss mobs, it's the desecrated ground. Maybe we're fine? Nah. Nah, no way, right? This is Serpent Queen. So this is a fight that does take me a while. Serpent Queen doesn't move. Hitbox is not that large. I think the biggest problem with my build is that I have to stand and attack. And that's fundamentally means I can't do anything. I can't use the bird mount with this. Feels bad. I try to make up for it just by having a larger radius. Just doesn't feel like it's enough. We still get wrecked. We are only getting wrecked though because of abyss mobs and desecrated ground being really stupid. 17, 18 alchemy. Oh, wow. This is decent. No attack speed on it, though. Yeah, nothing really worth too much. I have an idea then. If what I think is correct, any skill I could use as a roll amount that covers distance is probably going to always outperform this. Alright, let's go with the rares. Do some experimenting. Anything good? Nope. Maybe that's just the life of Titan. This is exactly the same problem I had last season. You mitigate all the damage well to the point where if I had the energy shield that my Lich had, I'd be really tanky. Or in my case, my Acolyte. But man, oh man, because our health pool is about half, maybe a little bit less than half, I feel like the mitigation isn't scaling appropriately with how much, you know, damage it is. So I'm starting to think that I should have went part evasion, but then it's like, because of the change in invasion though, it's not really worth unless you get a decent amount. And then that means armor applies to elemental damage can't really be utilized too well because we don't have a lot of armor. Maybe there's like a sweet spot I need to figure out where we get hybrid and also have armor applies to evasion or something. And then from there, we're able to like scale up the armor. I'm realizing, yeah, just getting hit is not something you want to be doing in this game. It's very unfavorable. Wow, is that why Unwavering Stance is potentially kind of nice? I mean, I'm able to do the map. Boss isn't getting steamrolled or anything, though. Dude, look at that. 163 fizz. Not bad. Still really bad compared to the unique. Alright, so the Roa is here. Let's bop, scavenge, charge. My row amount. Okay, so none of my skills are usable. So it looks like the only skills you could use on the row amount are projectile skills. Lightning spear. Oh my god. This does not feel... Man, that's gross.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with more damage. Twisters can also suck up patches of elemental ground to take on their effects, or be used with elemental whirlwinds that have sucked up elements.
We gotta use bronze in that case. And then I could do one button gaming. Man, they were right, man. You really don't want to be in melee in this game. It's just so rough. Even though I feel like I'm decently geared. I feel like hit stun is just really bad. I'm actually considering running Unwavering Stance. Cannot be light stun. That feels good. But pathing to that is gonna suck. I also feel like even if I were ranged, I wouldn't really be able to do too much. Because my health pool is just too low, I feel like. And I can't run spear if I run int. If I run int, I would have run armor. Dude, this literally feels like EVES mace doesn't make sense. Oh my god, quarterstaff. Nothing new was added. If I want to go physical quarterstaff, I'd probably use Wind Blast. This is technically effectively just Spearfield. And then you resonance for power chart. Dude, but I'm so far from all of the stuff you would want. And then it's EVES. No armor for Hollow Palm. So you can't be a monk and wear armor. Man, I thought we had something going, but when you get to the end game, I feel like I've basically geared improperly. That's what it really feels like. We did the armor, but I regret it. 12,000. I jump up to 20 when my things proc. Scavenge plating and all that. Charge regulation, you get 18% defense. Man, we spent roughly about 5 divine total for all of our gear. Which is not bad, I guess. 5 div for a lot of the stuff. Dude, if they just made the strength provides inherent bonus to give you more than just 2 life per strength, I feel like it would solve all the problems. That's literally it. Like, either make strength give you more life, more than 2, like somewhere between 3 to 5, or make the Titan Ascendancy not increase max life, but double strength bonus. So it's like you get life from strength, right? You double that number would be better. Something like that. Or maybe have this do +1 life per strength instead of regen. And then you keep the 15. So on top of that, we get like, I mean, it wouldn't be a lot. Just another 100 life, I guess. Man, this just feels bad. There's just too many times I feel like I'm running around because I'm melee. And I can't really do much because I stand still to attack. And then when I get hit stun. And then that means I can't move for a split second. Oh, man. Stun recovery. What's that stat called? Stun. Is it stun threshold I need to get? And that solves a lot of problems? Let's read this. Stun buildup. Mace, ancestrally boosted, perfect opportunity. Man, this was a great idea, man. It really was. Alright, how much damage is this? 15% is about 1,400. This is about 1,100 for 12. Easy damage right there, technically. So this is basically heavy stun the class, man. I feel like I'm giving up on this guy, man. Like, I'm really trying to find some, like, shining light that I could hold on to. I really do feel like I just gotta give up on this guy, man. It feels hopeless. Alright, Breach Delirium. How do I do on a semi-juiced up map? Let's do a armored mobs. 15, 2 mods. I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked. Alright, damage leaves something to be desired. Shroud Walker. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Damage is fine. Take the Jeweler's Orb. So far, so good. Heavy belt. So I just have to be diligent. I have to clean everything up, kill everything. Don't let anyone be behind me. Don't let anyone get free pop shots. Literally one mob could wreck me. Round effects galore. Round effects somehow, man. I thought that was just a problem for people wearing energy shield because they don't have mitigation. But goddamn, it feels like because my HP pool is about half the size, that it's about the same speed. Dude, I should probably refer to like a damage chart. Because it's like, I have 80% mitigation. It doesn't feel like I'm reducing the damage by 80%. And if it did, it wouldn't be a problem. No, you know what? That's not true. Because I'm still getting light stuns. And getting light stunned is a problem. My kill speed's kind of slow because I have to stand still to attack, and even then it's weaker than lightning arrow. I got the breach. Oh, glass blowers. It does seem, yeah, the ground effects, man. They just flew. They drain, man. This honestly probably seems like it's not that bad. But the problem is that there's no damage mods on my map right now for the monsters. So if they actually got like extra cold, extra attack damage, gain extra damage, right? I get 2-shot. That's what I'm worried about. Like, this is basically the limit of the build right now. The amount of extra armor and like mitigation I would need would be such a huge investment. This is really just the problem of effective health pool. It's really all it is. It is a problem, though. Okay, so let's see. Juiced up, corrupted 2. Let's see. Actually, let's do a 3 with extra damage. Ooh, that would probably wreck me. Monsters break armor and extra fire. 29 monster damage. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do a map with Breach Delirium, so Ferret Caverns, not bad. Did I get my... I think I did. Okay. Give me my breach. I mean my delirium mirror. Three rares. Maybe I'm fine. And it's really just the Abyss mobs with the stupid desecrated ground. maybe worth that. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe everything is all right. Okay, big fireball, big fireball. Six splinters. I wish you could use this skill while on the roll-off. That would change up so much. Maybe everything's all right.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
Oh. I'm just trying to click on the map device, man. Alright, let's do something really strong. +1. Here we go. +1 breach delirium. Oh, I don't have access to that. Is there another one? I want boss +1 breach delirium. I guess we just do one. Alright, let's do a 2. This is enfeeble, more alive, penetrate. Sure. Looks like we're gonna hook down. I can't believe I lived. I mean, if I'm alive, I'm alive. Abyss, and we got a storage box. We'll do the storage box first. Skill gems, don't touch that. We don't need them. Abyss depth. Right. Maybe it's just the Abyss Maw. These guys have always been... Oh man, this guy has revive. There's the res. Alright. Gemini bow. Classic Titan problem of not having boss damage. My AoEs could be stronger. Okay. Do some looting. Why do I feel like potentially playing Mace would have been fine? Chosen Rust Lord. Okay. Ooh, this is Rust Lord. Let's go with the rare first. Man. Serpent's Fury. How good is that, really? No damage. Oh, that killed me? Okay. Dude, I was tanking most of the damage. Missing my Serpent Sphere. Sometimes I feel like I do a lot of damage, and sometimes I feel like I do like nothing. That's pretty good. That was not a lot. Bossing damage leaves a lot to be desired. It feels like my damage is plateaued. This is going to be 1400 damage. 1400 damage. Lay Siege was good for the block chance conversion to damage. This ends up being... Okay, crit damage is where it's at right now. That's probably the crit damage I would probably want to get. There's also cooked. That's probably a lot of damage. Yeah. 8,000. Down here. It's kind of meh. Maybe going here was worth it. Could we anoint struck through? Oh, that's way expensive though. Don't I have another time lost ruby?
Speed. These are our supplies. As expected. Go.
No one spawned anything.
Seems like a good deal.
Crown of Thorns. Blank 15. We sell these.
What is this? Is all we have. A useful trade.
3 levels to minion skills. Maybe there's some merit to that. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so another time lost. We could give up a little bit of armor, a little bit of damage, rage on melee hit, which kind of sucks. But we gain rage on melee hit. So we got 2% more block chance. This didn't get anything. What a travesty. These get totem placement speed, which doesn't do anything. So I literally just got 1 rage. Dude, that didn't help out at all. And 2% block. That didn't even up my 51 to 52. That's so sad. Man, this is a bad spot for a jewel. Man, these radius jewels are only good, man, if you're grabbing everything in the area. Otherwise, it's like, damn, I get nothing from that. We remove the 1 rage. Let's put that in. Block chance is at 52. A little bit more armor, not a lot more. Okay, my damage is roughly the same. 70k. Crit damage is probably what we want, especially since we're Titan. A lot of the crit damage nodes are probably really sweet. That makes me think the Residence and grabbing things in basically this diamond is really worth. Could we give up everything here? Nah, that's a lot of damage though. 50%? Ends up only being about 3,000, I guess. This is a good cluster though. This is best of both worlds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We move these three to here. We have a point. We have to anoint that. We lose a jewel socket. That's the big thing. I guess bop this. The hazard damage. Ironically, kind of nice. I really do feel like grabbing Resonance and grabbing these with the From Nothing is going to be really good. It's also Style Bender right there too. Though it's not a lot of damage. Yeah, it's only about 1,000. Bop that cluster. Anoint Overwhelming Strike. Grab this cluster instead. We get about a point. To get rid of this. That's probably worth. Alright, let's try it out. We might as well.
Yes, nothing is set in stone.
Okay, we have to grab Block Chance. Okay, I did need that. We probably want to anoint this. Now with the 3 points. I'm already reduced damage. Well, I don't have the anoint, that's why. Okay, so Despair, Envy, Disgust. Despair.
All right, your order is registered.
The damage is the same. The only difference is now is that we have three free points. We lose 2 block chance. I lose about 2,000 damage replacing this. We probably lose a little bit of armor. Okay. One annul. Sure. Eh, dude, Invoker is real nice, man.
Oh, nice choice.
Invoker build is real nice. There's a reason why Invoker had almost nothing changed to it, man. Right, crit hit chance, int, style bender. Okay, so what's the most damage here? So this is gonna increase. My damage by, this brings me back to 70k. This is more damage. What's my crit hit chance right now? 44.98. So it's every, okay. This is interesting. This brings me to 70k as well. So this is, this is not bad. $71. So crit chance is not good. That feels weird. Doesn't crit chance make this better though? All right, let's go like this. 75. So that was worth it. We gained damage, which probably means I could try to remove these. Try to do something weird. The 25% ends up being a lot. I see you over there, Zone. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I struggle with bosses, man. Bosses be a bad time. I technically don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good news for you.
CDR. And then we could try to path this way. I didn't think that was worth it though. $77, $78. Hazard. Oh, my Spearfield isn't popped up. Okay, that sucks. Reduce damage, increase area of effects. Man, I'm not sure. I want to say this is the more optimal pathing. Damn, dude, this is so tough to really, like, gauge. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 6, 6, and 6. 18? 18 on 2. But I get damage on that. Ah, man. I feel like everything is just a marginal gain at this point. I think everything is just a marginal gain at this point. There's nothing wrong with anything right now. It's just, it feels like we don't have boss damage. No boss damage, man. You're running Ice Strike, right? Zone? Do you ever die? I imagine you're running EVES. Man, there's just times where I feel like I could do mapping, but that's it. Falling Thunder for bosses. Oh, wow. Would never expected Falling Thunder. I feel like the only content I could do was mapping and then maybe rituals. But like, I feel like I can't do reach because I move around too slow. I can't do unique bosses. My damage isn't high enough. And there are some bosses that just become like, it's not fun, man. I'm just running around the entire fight. As I get it on melee, I just can't do anything. I guess mirrors is not bad. And then the season mechanic Abyss ruins me, man. It is an absolute nightmare. And the biggest reason why I can't deal with it is because I have to stand still the spear stab, even if it's a split second. But the spear stab is weak, so I have to do it multiple times. Whereas my... Man. my lightning arrow just, you know, I keep running. So there's no real problems anywhere along the way. Like, there's no hit stun issue. And the bosses, the uniques with the abyss mods, the abyss affixes. Some of those affixes makes it so that I just can't fight, man. It's too rough. It just feels like I can't do anything about it. Part of me is thinking if Spearfield was a lot stronger, it would be the answer. But yeah, when we do the Abyss mechanic and a specific type, there's like 3 mobs that come out that are rare. There is a specific one that if I get bad RNG, I get 1 shot. Because he does a volley of fireballs, but I have block chance. I have to block at least 1. If I don't block at least 1, and I'm doing tier 15 with any source of extra damage, I get 1 shot. And then if you tack on the other mods like Undying Will, which makes it so that they have periodic invulnerability, or Amanu's Void, where I can't hit them unless I'm inside the smoke cloud with them, it becomes a thing where it's like, man, this is... I can't get close without getting wrecked. Man, a lot of my problem stems from these mobs. It's this guy that wrecks me. He does burn, too much ground effects. I don't know how you survive, man. Playing EVES with the grenades and you couldn't see the ground effects, because the ground effects are the most deadly thing. There are just so many times my HP is just steadily draining and I just don't know what's happening. Party wants to change build. Part of me wants to change build. Dude, it's invulnerability, man. The invulnerability that they have is too much for me to deal with. I suffered on bosses the most not being able to see. Yeah, dude, the new boss they have, the guy that does the sand claws. We might be fighting him right now. No. This is the guy that does the leap slam. The boss that has the sand hands like it's Zesh. You know what I'm talking about? The sands come out, his hands come up and slams down. That boss is so stupid. I can't do a single thing in that fight because it's boom, volley of sand, rapid attacks, boom, 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 homing. So I have to keep running. Hands are coming down, slap, 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 slap. 2-3 tornadoes at a time that are big. Another 2-3 tornadoes that are on the ground at the same time that are small. And I'm just kind of like, dude, when do I get to hit this guy? Like, that fight is so bad, man, as melee. And when you have to stand and attack. Oh my god, I almost... Alright. Oh, don't lose, man. Jeez. The funniest thing with that is that that big slam almost killed me. That big slam doesn't even one-shot my freaking energy shield. Ah, man. Maybe it's because of the shock 20% mod. I just feel like there was no benefit to running armor. That's what it really feels like, man.
Acceptable.
Wow, look at this. Triple resist. Fire damage increase. That's not bad.
Let us hope.
I just need some flat damage, which is a prefix. I get 2 prefix rolls. Man, part of me wants to give up spear stab. All right, so let me look at something really fast. This is a base cone of 6-7. Oh, disengage. I don't use that at all. Maybe I should. The AoE of Earthquake is just way too little. Two, 3, yeah, it's still way too little. Forge Hammer. All right, let's look at some meme stuff. Do I have a mace? I have no mace weapon. That's fine.
Beware. Watching treasures. your way.
What is this
Forge
skill?
Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to melt into a spiral of fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a slam. Alternatively, reactivating Forge Hammer pulls the hammer back to you, allowing you to throw it again. Forge Hammer throws a molten
I'm scared to play
hammer that
Thorns,
slams
man.
the target location and lodges into the ground.
I'm already
Using a war
struggling,
cry near the
trying to
lodged hammer
survive.
causes
I
it
can't
to
even
melt
imagine
into a
playing
spiral of
Thorns.
fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a slam. Alternatively, reactivating Forge Hammer pulls the hammer back to you, allowing you to throw it again. Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged ground to erupt with aftershocks.
Some of the totem builds look cool. Baby. I haven't really considered totems. I never used them. Totems are weird. It's pretty much, you know, ranged attack. I'm not really familiar with it though, so I can't really say. When it comes down to it, we're playing crossbow, boys.
Sunder cracks the earth in a wide swathe and Forge Hammer on impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles for Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged...
Man, the only skill that kind of fits what I want to do is this skill, but it got nerfed to the ground. That's the problem. It got nerfed so bad. I used to run it. It's not viable anymore. There's only one build that works, and it's a very deep investment. Because not only do you have to get a bunch of stuff right here, you have to path all the way to the top right for reduced skill effect duration. You need this, this, and that. So you have to path all the way to there from over here, and you usually go from here because the outside is like the shortest, I believe. And then you have to grab CDR everywhere that you can down here. And then you get like semi... The biggest problem with Earthquake, though, that makes it not viable is the fact that you can't overlap Earthquakes. So if you increase the AoE of the Earthquake, that area around it, you can't put a second one. Which is why it sucks. Because if you could stack a bunch of Earthquakes, it'd be a lot better. This is my Celia man. I asked Cthulhu, who runs the Chaos Summons. He's like, could you post your build in the Discord? And he posted his build, so you can check it out. I know you asked about the question yesterday. I don't know if you still have that same question. And then he could give you some advice if he can. Man, it really... It might be... Man. How insane would it be if I ran Cast on Freeze Ice Nova? How insane would that be? Base 12, base 12. That's pretty good. We're gonna do a big pivot. It's not that the build doesn't work. It works. It's just, man. Wait. Small passives. A lot of these are attacks, right? Yeah, they're attacks. We would immediately emit everything here and then just floop, go up. Here. Maybe grab the armor EV nodes. Basically go through this from the bottom. That'll be so weird. Grab the EV nodes, ES nodes here. And then from there go up. And grab all the cold stuff nearby. But realistically, like, that really matter? 3-2 is decent. I would get up to 4-6, which is not that big, I guess. Which probably means I want to run probably Spark. Bone Cage, Detonate Dead. Realistically, though, the last time I had this, the problem was that I had no mana. And that's typically the problem with casters. The amount of mana you need for you to hit as many times as you need for a boss to die is just never enough. Dude, it just comes down to going to crossbow, man. That's basically what it is, dude. We gotta play crossbow. Maybe we just keep our Titan as is. Everything for damage. Still not enough. Ah, man. This might be the end of the Titan build, man. Because I just don't know if it's even possible for us to stomp out a boss without investing another 5 divines. Alright, spear time. We want crit chance, 10%. No elemental damage. Attack speed doesn't really matter. Damage per second, we want 350. And my damage is what? 267, 150, 267. That's basically the 350 right here. They have melee skills. Two mirrors. Hack skills. You only get 4. 1 divine. It's literally the skill levels that we would get to be the upgrade, which is effectively good damage. Yeah, so at this point, it's just spending divine to get plus skill level. Oh, man. I think we are done, man. Like, I don't think we could do anything, really, to make this better. This is obviously the big hitter. We're even running Infernal Cry. We run Chernobog's for the block chances fire damage. We're running Lay Siege. Like, that's all the big damage mods. This has 47% chance to crit. We are not running no crit on the supports. We could, but I don't think it turns out to be much. So 75. We lose damage. We lose damage. We could do that and eventually get more damage. $86, but this is like, we gotta give it 8 seconds every time. If we do, though, we hit 68% chance to crit. The fire attunement, though, just feels nice. Just because we get to lean into the fire damage. Oh, man. Hit the essence of battle on this and try to hit the reduce attribute requirements. And if I do, this becomes like a 10 div spear. Wouldn't be 10 div, maybe 5. And then corrupt it for another socket. I'm asking for way too much right now. All in all, though, it's like, it doesn't really help us. Because I feel like even with 4 skill levels, we wouldn't get enough damage to make Wind Serpent's Fury viable enough on bosses. Wind Serpent's Fury with 3 Frenzy Charge and Empower does 10% of a tier 15 unique boss. Maybe it depends on which boss it is, but then it's like my other moves don't do damage. I have to use Spearfield because I get 5 rage additional on top of what I get. If I get a better Hate Forge, it could be something to think about, I guess. All right, let's look at that. Only the -10s. Only 3. So getting a Hate Forge that I would want will cost 6 Annul or 2 Divines. Oh no, this is +9. Oops. Nope. 47 Divine is the cheapest. -9. 15 for a -9. 10 for a -8. 8 for a -7. 7. 20 annuls for a 4. And that's basically what we have, a 4 max rage. Oh man. Technically, with Sniper's Mark, we get Frenzy Charge. The thing about the gloves is that I could get melee skill level, I could get attack speed, I could get flat damage, all of which would be really good for us. This, though, allows us to use Wind Serpent's Fury and charge regulation. And then it allows us to use the 15% attack speed with not max rage, because I'm never at max rage with Hate Forge. It's a good system. And all my attacks are melee. Man. Alright, let me look at PoE Ninja. Yeah, there is one simple solution that solves all the problems. I hate that this is the answer, though. I absolutely don't want to do this. But it would be the easiest answer, man. Half the Titans are using constricting commands. I really wanted to not buy this. Because this is Deepest Tower, right? Effectively. Getting a constricting command would solve all the problems. That's the funniest thing. This would literally solve all the damage issues. Because we would repath so much points. And just be like right here. Armor EV, attack damage, attack damage, attack damage. Attack damage. Armor. Increased area effect due paranoia. Attacks, I wouldn't need that. Attack damage. Block, deflection, ailment, stun threshold, move speed. 100% attack damage when surrounded. Dude, getting that cap would solve everything, I feel like. It's so much good damage over there. And it's not too bad. 12 null. I just can't afford that right now. Corrupted 1-level minion skills. Dude, there's like 3 of those like that. That's so funny. Man. Funny thing is that I feel like compared to everyone that I see, my Wind Serpent's Fury damage is not that bad. I will say that everyone else that's doing like 200k, 100k plus is a Deadeye. I am otherwise pretty good at 75k like this. I'm at. It is what it is. We just try not to die. Yeah, delirium mobs. 50% health, 1 shot. Where my mom's at. Don't let it fool you, boys. We are only good at mapping. Ooh, there's the breach. Nice breach. Okay, now we run around again, loot the stuff. I guess that is pretty good. I guess that is pretty good. Man, is my expectations of endgame really elevated because of Lightning Arrow? Like, I'm expecting everything to be as good as Lightning Arrow, but nothing will ever be as good as Lightning Arrow. that's yeah, man. This kind of feels like, you know, you get your first girlfriend, she's amazing, but you don't really understand that because you've never been in a relationship, and then you break up with her. It's all good. Let's find another girlfriend. Turns out everyone else sucks. That's what it feels like, man. Real talk. Maybe I just have high expectations, man. I expected armor to be better than it was last season, where it pretty much feels the same. I'm sorry, Mr. Mycelium. I'm sorry, man. First year's girlfriend, and she was definitely 1 in a million. Dude, man, you know what you should do? You should call her and tell her that, and then just hang up. I only got 1 distill? What the jank? Okay. That's what that says. I see you over there, Mr. Mycelium. I see you over there, man.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Actually, that was quality. I'll keep that. If anything, I guess I'll sell the magnified area.
Of course.
Alright. Huey 2. How much armor is enough? You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to see people have the same problems as I am. And we're all coming to the same conclusion. Why do we keep playing if we get one shot by the abyss mobs? You just gotta do 100 times the damage you're doing now and do it from this. That's basically my lightning arrow build. That's a crazy thing. Everything you describe in that, like memes aside, is literally my lightning arrow build. I shoot something from my screen ahead to the outside of my map, off screen effectively, because I know that if I hit something, it's gonna chain and kill the pack. Like no joke, man. That's literally how I play lightning arrow, and it works really well. Like no problems. I just kill everything. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm like having a problem with too, man. I'm reading so much stuff that's like people everywhere are just having the same kind of realization that I do. Don't play melee, dude. Like, I'm not even melee because I'm using this skill that gives me a 10 meters. 10-meter cone length, right? Basically hits to the side of my screen like that. That's not melee. Yet I still have problems, man. This is kind of wild. Maybe it's time to retire this and make a new character, man. I really doubt caster damage is going to be good. I did too. That's why I played Lightning Arrow, man. It just worked real well. Palm Monk is probably strong, but it also has a lot of things going for it. Like, the better your energy shield, the better your evasion on your armor, the stronger you become. So it incentivizes you to have like a good defensive layer from the get-go. And since I'm playing Spear, dude, you know what I'm thinking? Fuck it, we're playing Lightning Spear. Oh, man. I could literally just swap to Glacial Lance with like get new gloves, and then that might be it. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna try it. I never use coal. This is 22k from the get-go. What's my radius here? Since this is projectile, I don't really get much. So it's probably LE damage. We do have AoE. The cold attune probably doesn't help because I have fire on my shield. Let's run rapid attacks 2. My crit chance is 47%. No ailment. That might be fine.
What is it quickly? Wise.
Magnified. Ice Bite. Freezing. Ricochet. You can't ricochet this. Imbiter. Is that 2? It is. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the fire damage comes from my... I guess that doesn't matter too much. We wouldn't need these two. We do the Roa. I literally only get 1 skill. Alright, let's see how jank this is. Let's do something not as strong. Blank map, nothing. We use a 1 modifier setup. 30k deeps. Wait, am I even hitting them? Oh, they just get 1 shot. Dude, this sucks. This is basically me playing Lightning Arrow without the computer-assisted lightning. You can't even spear stab on top. That's tough. I'm stacked on AoE too. So like, this is the widest you're gonna get this. And it still feels like I have struggles hitting mobs sometimes. Oh, it's like when you play like this, hit and run, you don't get hit even if like you have no mitigation. It's probably fine just because of the fact that you're always able to just keep moving.
You were no warrior.
And maybe my Spearfield build is just where it is. I mean, it's tailor-made, like my character right now. Well, that sucks. This skill is not the business. Makes sense, makes sense.
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is...
This is a skill, man. I mean, it works. It gets the job done. We just suck doing damage on bosses. There's just nothing we could do about it. I wish you didn't stop to do the move. There's so many things that goes against Spearfield. Damage reduction if triggered within the first half second. Did that get reduced? No, right? Yeah, so this is not reducible. Man. I thought with enough crit, we'd be able to just solve the problem. Well, if it happens, it happens, it happens. I think what he means is that melee has struggled in PoE 1, although it's better now. It was always like in a similar state. Like if you went back in time to the age of PoE 1 that was equal to PoE 2, so like a couple years, melee was at a disadvantage. I think that's what he's saying. I do believe that PoE 1 melee is more feasible now. but I'm not sure. I don't play it right. But yeah. Yeah, melee's is better. Are we up to something? I'm coming to the realization, like, I'll do a map right now, I'll show you. Our character is by no means weak. This is just Delirium and map boss, right? Not that juiced up. We'll do a 4 mod setup. The problem is that I'm trying to do some research to see if I could do more damage, because I'm struggling against bosses. I also get one shot by Abyss bosses. So the new Abyss mechanic, there's new rares that spawn from the Abyss. If I get a specific type, I get wrecked, and there's nothing I can do about it. This is failed to send, you lagging, bro. So I'm able to do the map. But I struggle versus unique bosses. I do like no damage. Right? Because it's like I could do, you know, 50k damage here and there. But when it comes to a boss that has like 5 mil life, I'm struggling. I could not do damage to that guy, man. Anyways, I remember me being really bad for a long time. PoE1 just had a low face, and PoE2 being good right away. Yeah, you would assume that they would learn from their mistakes. I have found out that a lot of times companies don't learn from their mistakes. They just assume that they have the same amount of leeway as they did with the first game. So I'm no longer bleeding mobs. We're just going off of flat fizz damage and going for armor explosion, which is working really well. Clearing's not bad. Killing the rares are not bad unless it's abyss mobs. Yeah, they're just really slow. The hammer skill you're talking about sucks. It's not viable. I don't know how much they've changed with it, but man, they had that skill. It was cool. People were using it, and then they're like, yeah, we don't want people to use this. And then they literally made it unusable. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. So you need to get something called Glory. Glory requires you to stun the mob. And then if you can, you get to use the skill. Problem is, you can't stun bosses. If you stun the boss, you've already done 75% of their HP and damage. So it's like, wait, what? So I will already have to have the boss on its deathbed by the time I get a heavy stun, which gives me enough glory to use the skill. And that was the dilemma. No one used any of the glory skill last season because of that change. So now they said they made it easier to generate glory. You have nodes that makes it a lot easier and stuff like that. There are some people using it, but it's very clunky stuff, I want to say. I'm not actually sure because I'm not using it right now. But for what I've seen and read, that's what a lot of people are saying. It's usable at least. So right now I got the skill speed shrine. I'm a lot buffer than I actually am. Boss. I'm not gonna go with the shrine just because it's like that's not gonna give me a good indication how strong I am. Because yeah, skill speed bonus 100%, move speed, skill speed is kind of ridiculous. They're probably, don't worry, they'll just multiply the base damage and melee skills by 2 and their complaints and fix. No. You know what they need to do, man? The weirdest thing in this game is that range damage does more damage than melee damage on monster hits. That's the weirdest thing about this game. I get hit for 600 from like the auto attack from the mages. You're just auto attacking with like frostbolt. But then the melee units hit me for 200 to 300. And I'm like, wait, shouldn't that be the other way around? But it's not, right? So it's like, dude, range attacks just ruin you. Now, in that regard, our side of damage, I don't think it's melee that's weak. It's more so that there seems to be a very clear-cut boss skill. In a sense that you have a skill that does a lot of damage single target, where it's either synergetic with another skill, or it's really good just single target damage in and of itself. And it's either spammable or usable on the move to make it so that when the boss is doing their barrage of attacks, you don't have to be next to it to use it. There's no animation that takes forever to launch up, and you're able to just do it. There's only like half the classes in the game really have something like that. Because of the amount of HP bosses have, it feels like so many of the skills are just useless because I'm just doing no damage. I think it might be okay for your build. GG's known to misbalancing many things, and considering this is early beta game, your options might be limited for currency without huge events. That's the thing too. You could make any build work in this game if you spend 100 divine. Whereas you start having access to the top end of items. And if you have that, and you out damage the mobs because the mob stops scaling at a certain point, you're just gonna out damage them. Is armor stacking a thing PoE2? Like a weapon that gives you damage for armor? You have some skills that are based off of the armor value, but it's like very niche. I think you have some of the shield skills that the damage scales off of the defensive value of the shield itself. Something like that. I'm not sure though. There used to be a skill called Magma Barrier, where you absorb damage and then you release it back, but then it's like you have your shield up during the time and you charge it up. And the more damage you block and absorb, the stronger the AoE effect. That immediately got nerfed. Because people would stampede into a pack, shield block, and then clear the pack. Very slow, methodical, but GGG didn't like it. That's the point of GGG balancing. Man, it's tough, man. Alright, so I'll show you guys right now. No buffs. Where's the boss? It's right here. Alright, we might be able to wreck this guy because he's big body. Yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. So he's big mob, so he gets hit by all of my spears, and he has to walk up to me. So he literally takes a lot of damage because he moves. What a weakness, right? Because you move around, you take a lot of damage. What a weakness. So this is easy. Certain bosses get wrecked because they either move around or they have a big hitbox. So I could spam spear and they just can't do anything about it. Oh, I almost got wrecked still, man. What the hell? I got a divine. My first divine of this character. Took me 88 levels. But yeah, that's because each spear does damage and it's really good against certain hitboxes. But on small mobs, dude, I can't do anything. It feels like Wind Serpent's Fury just doesn't do damage. We'll do the sump right here, I guess. Oh, that's temp chains.
Go on, quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Well, getting a divine's nice. I get to go to McDonald's tonight and celebrate. Alright, let's see.
It's not as hard.
If I have to use my Wind Serpent's Fury, though, I struggle on unique bosses. Dude, those fireworks are huge. I can't keep up with the breach. It's so sad. Okay. Who is this? Withered Crone Baraka? Who's that? Gemini bow.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, this is that boss. This might be tough. No, this is gonna be easy because she does laps. So she's not attacking and she's just traveling through the traps. Empower. See, I do 10% damage. And that requires like decent setup. I have to mark. I have to crit on him. I have to empower. And then I do the right click. And I do like no damage. Oh, that was a miss. There we go. I feel like I do like no damage to the boss. There's a lot of work to just set it up. I feel like it's not worth. Oh, this is kind of nice. A button jammed.
Speak.
And then part of me thinks that maybe I'm doing okay. And there's nothing really wrong with this. And it's really just nothing is ever going to be as good as Lightning Arrow.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That's what I think, man.
Yes.
Like, this build's probably alright for what I'm doing. I'm at a point where I can't really invest more without spending multiple divines. We're doing okay. Yeah, man, that's the problem. I play Lightning Arrow because I know I'll be able to farm currency, do the bosses and stuff. But then it's like, if you play Lightning Arrow, everything else is going to suck. And that's actually one of the things that's really funny, was what they said on the first day of Season Point 3. Really funny. What they said was that, the game is better, the skills are more balanced. However, the only skill set that seems to work well is Lightning Arrow. And it's not that Lightning Arrow is broken. It's more so that everything else needs to be balanced to be able to keep up with Lightning Arrow. That's what a lot of people are saying. It's not that Deadeye is strong, even though it is. It's not that Lightning Arrow is strong, even though it is. It's more so that it's where you play the game, that pacing, that speed of which the gear feels like it's actually showing the damage, and the skill, the synergy works well, that it feels like you're having fun and cruising. It's like Dex attribute in the older version of D&D, 99% supremacy. I've never seen the old D&D, so I'm not familiar with how Dex was king. Yeah, I'm at a point, because I feel like with 5 divine investment, I was able to get to 90 plus, no problem. And there was never really an issue with bosses. Like at any part of the leveling, any part of the mapping, it was always mapping was a little tough. The bosses were never going to be that bad. But in this, it feels like mapping is not bad. I will die occasionally. But man, bosses, man, I fight the wrong type of boss, it's a bad time. Lightning damage, yeah man, they know, they're like, that's just lightning though. Like, lightning does chains, does the bounce chaining, like, that's just property of lightning. And they admitted themselves, GGG, they're like, yeah, that's why it's good, but it's like, you can't take that away from lightning though, because that's just how, you know, it's a characteristic. So that's why people are like, dude, they need to balance it so it's more like non-lightning, makes sense. Basically, lightning should have just lower average damage compared to the other elements. Because it's kind of weird that fire isn't strong. I feel like fire by design should be the strongest damaging element. Yeah, I'm playing off meta. That's the funny thing. Chaos is the most damaging. We're at the point of the game though where we have like no options for chaos, and the only option for chaos is nerfed, and we have to use weird uniques to get chaos damage otherwise. GGG has made some weird decision making with a lot of this stuff. They used to have Hex Blast now. That used to be one of the better Chaos builds. And you know what they did? You could only cast Hex Blast after the curse has already gone through half of its activation. I mean, duration period. So a curse has to activate. So you could target a mob with a curse, but then it takes time to activate. So the workaround was just run Blasphemy. You have an aura of the curse damage. I mean, of the curse always active. But then it's infinite duration. So that means you can't cast Hex blocks with Blasphemy because the curse you have is never at halfway point. So it became a thing where it's like, well, shit, what do you even use Hex Blast for then? Yeah, dude, not only do you have highest top roll with lightning, you also have lucky. Lucky inherently just works with lightning the best. And they already have freaking passives for lightning specifically. Dude, those white mobs almost killed me because I'm standing still to use Spearfield. That's half the time why I die. I can't move and attack. It's so tough. You killed Zash tier 3, nice. How many attempts am I doing? Good stuff, good stuff. Progress, baby. You get any time lost diamonds, man? No time lost diamonds, feels bad. Megalomania, I mean, not time loss. Get any diamonds in general. Because you get Megalomaniac, you get from nothing. Dash has some pretty good ones now. I wanted to try to farm Megalomaniacs last season so that I could try to get a Lightning Arrow +3 skill. Never got it. We got some random ones though. I want a Heart of the Well jewel with some nice DPS gain. I'm not familiar with the Heart of the Well jewels. That's the Chaos Well, right? The new desecrated thing. I can't say I'm familiar with a lot of what you could even do on that. Oh, there's no boss in this. I guess I just wanted to love them. So expensive. Man, it'd be like that sometimes. No. $12. But yeah, man. I think we're gonna retire this Titan soon. It's not bad by any means, but it, man, doesn't feel good enough. The damage type that he wants about 30 to 35 divine. Damn. That's expensive, man. That's the gain extra damage as X element, right? Yeah, that stuff can be pricey. Three move speed, all attribute now. Probably just get crit damage. 78k. It's not bad. 75 to 78. We're at 13 here now. 47% chance to crit. Well, here's the thing. On POB Ninja, there's like 12 people doing more damage to my Wind Serpent's Fury. And they're all dead eyes. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? If I'm right under the dead eyes that are all doing like 200, 100k Serpent's Fury damage, and no one's above 200k, like by that much, I thought, oh, you know what? We'll probably be okay. Because the majority of the people that are running Wind Serpent's Fury are around like 50k damage. So I thought, oh yeah, I'm okay then. I thought that, you know, I'd be able to do bosses. Apparently not, man. Apparently not. Though I will say that playing helped me realize a lot of things about the build and skill that I would never realize on POB. Because I started off as a bleed build. And I realize now that bleed is not where it's at. The problem with bleed is that it's potentially good if you lean into it. I just don't think that what I wanted to do, it made sense to run bleed. Just because of the fact that Spearfield has a damage penalty, right? Within the first 0.5 seconds, there's a 80% less damage. That just means that my bleed does nothing. And I started realizing that, like, man, this bleed sucks. So I would basically try to get charge, Wind Serpent's Fury, and then try to use that bleed, and then I blood hunt. Now that sounds like, oh man, that sounds like it'd be nice. The problem is that I wasn't able to generate Frenzy Charge, and that's where Hate Forge came in. Once I got a decent Hate Forge glove, and I was able to generate Frenzy Charge kind of consistently, I just can't afford a better version of this because this is mad expensive. It started becoming apparent that me using Spearfield was just better than relying on the bleed. So I removed the bleed and I went damage mods instead. I went from like 5k to above 10, and I went from like 30k to 50k. And then as we played, we got more damage. It still never amounted to anything, man. It still didn't amount to anything. Damn, look at this. Stats on stats on stats. Dex, strength, plus 29, plus 30. And then tier 2 lightning damage. Wow.
A useful trade.
I probably just NPCs this too. Doesn't seem that good. But yeah, man. It was worth playing. I will say. It was worth playing it still. But I do think it might be time to retire this guy, man. Like, he did well. I do think with more investment, I could get over 100k Serpent Fury damage. Switch crossbow? No. I think I'm a level new character. I'm thinking about making a lightning lich. I'm thinking about doing lightning lich. I'm not sure though. Sunder. Let's go ahead and Mujinzo. Dude, Mujinzo, dude. I saw a two-hand mace with 250 fizz damage mod. Absolutely bonkers, man. It was doing 1,000 damage. I didn't find it. I just saw someone with it on POB Ninja. And guess what skill he was running? Sunder, baby. He was. Leap Slam Sunder. That's you, Hamujinzo. You want to do exactly that? I was considering crossbow. But at the same time, I don't think I'll do crossbow. I'm thinking we either do... Is there anything cool we could do with some of these builds? Probably not, right? I feel like if you're gonna play Quarterstaff, it's gonna be Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry. Oh, the Last Lament. Xandroff was talking about that. Xandroff was talking about this. What is Corpse Requiem, man? I haven't seen it though. I'm not sure what Corpse Requiem is though. Or Knowles. But yeah, I want to run a caster, I think, just to try out caster damage. And then I think I want to do lightning, because I did cold last time. And it didn't work out because of how cold damage was just mana intensive, and I didn't have a way to leech mana. So it became a thing where it worked, the build was cool, build was fun. However, I could not kill a single boss. Yeah, it's either Spark or Arc. From what I believe, I think Spark is better. Maybe we do Ball Lightning instead. Chaos Spark. Arc is on the struggle bus? I'm not sure. It recently got the projectile tag. It used to suck last season because it didn't have projectile tag, so you couldn't add a lot of the projectile like damage mods to it. But that was last season. I'm not sure how it is this season. The most anemic damage I've ever seen. Dude, yeah. The thing that I remembered with Arc that sucked was that the chain that you do, like you hit something and then there's like a chain bounce, is super slow.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies.
Okay, it's actually kind of fast now. It kind of reminds me of Lightning Arrow.
And chain further. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills.
Though I don't know if it's still gonna be viable. I'm gonna make an Infernalist and call him Mr. Mycelium. Because he has an Infernalist.
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes...
This is a new skill.
Fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy.
Huh.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze. Stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning.
Dude, man, Spark is probably going to be the play.
And have a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Spark can also consume a cold infusion from your...
I'm not actually sure if I want to play freaking Lightning, man. I really just want to play with Lightning Warp.
To teleport inside enemies.
That's all I want to play with, funny enough.
This skill can only teleport to enemies low on life.
Now the thing is that if I build around Lightning Warp, there's no boss damage.
Teleporting to an enemy creates a lightning infusion.
This is I'm not a fan of this skill.
Conjures motes of fire that hover above.
Because you have to charge up and then it'll start shooting and that's cool, but it's like when you hit the high levels, man, I feel like that's detrimental. This skill got nerfed. It used to guarantee spread other fireballs. Those small fireballs that release used to be every time. Now you have to pick up the fire infusion. Eye of Winter doesn't do damage. Flame Blast doesn't do damage. Lightning Conduit is a meme because you can't shock everything. The only skill you really have is like Comet for damage. It's just, man, it's so mana intensive. This is good damage though. Because you could do cast on, shock, crit, whatever. And dude, you could get so much damage on this. The only problem is that you could not keep it up because you don't have the mana. Oh man. Wait. I have no gear on him right now. Okay, never mind. I was gonna look at my Ice Invoker. I changed to Acolyte, the meme. My Stormweaver. I don't even remember this guy. My Smith never made it out. Eye of Crown of Eyes and Tangle Tongue. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Oh man. So I could play my chalupa that's just strong. This guy tried, man. I just don't know what would be potentially good. Like, looking at the skills right now. I don't think I want to do Bone Storm, Bone Cage. That is a build. ED Contagion is the other one. Do a Minions build. Elemental just feels weak even after the revamp. Comet's probably better now because the top end damage is better, but it's still mana costly, dude. It's a 142 before gem mods from supports, right? Like you have to support 120 cost multiplier, right? Stuff like that. A lot of the blue gems have a mana cost multiplier, like magnified is 30%. And those mods make it so that each comet ends up being like, dude, just so much mana. This is 142 base. Multiply that by, let's say, double. So it's like 300. That's half my mana pool. Even with increased max mana and stuff, you get up to maybe like 1,000. And then it's like, okay, you get a little bit, you get 2 comets. And you get nothing. There needs to be minion speed available somewhere. There's like 5-10 minions that feel good, and really it's like 4. So I feel like Elemental is not going to be able to do anything. Same thing with Occult. There's nothing here that really works. Can only detonate curses for at which at least half the duration has expired. That line has ruined it. I don't think I want to do Acolyte because you can't really do anything on this. What? You do Wind Palm? Which is not bad by any means. It's just like, why would you play that over Storm Wave? That's just more damage. You get Lightning Mod, chance to shock, Herald of Thunder proc. It just works really well. The only problem is that it's like kind of clunky. I already play bow, so it's like, I don't want to do that. I have spear here. Crossbow? I just don't see how this works. And then it's like, I can't really play Mace. Mace kind of sucks. What? No, it's more so that it's like, I don't want to play Mace, man. The Mace skills that you have to play is like, it feels like you have to be overgeared in order to play Mace properly. The moment you become a little bit too weak to like kill anything, it feels horrible. Because I played Mace last season. And I was like, yo, man, this is not the business. No, yeah, kill them first, but I could not kill bosses with Mace. That's the only thing you need, though. You just have to get damage. But yeah, the thing is that I was using Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam was garbage. I would Rolling Slam and die. That was a strat, baby. Rolling slam, boop. Oh, one shot. Be like that sometimes. And then it's like we don't have any other weapons. So it's like that's really it, right? I play elemental or bust. I played quarterstaff season 1, season 2. Last season I played ice strike, flicker strike. Didn't really work. Because I was using ice strike to get combat or power charges, and then after I ice strike, I flicker strike. It was realistically a struggle, man. Not gonna lie. Do bow, but play it differently. I wanted spiral volley to be good. I did Thunder Leap last season. It was pretty bad. The fixed time total attack was tough, man. I guess it is crossbow we could play. But what would I even do? Siege Cascade? On what class? That's the thing. I don't even know what class I would play it on. I don't want to do ballistas. Like, you know, it's feasible, the ballistas, and running a tactician with it. Oh, Mamba wants in. The problem with crossbow is like the leveling process is kind of rough. I mean, you could say that about a lot of the skills, to be honest. No, you level with crossbow shot, the normal attack. I'm not even kidding. Galvanic shards got nerfed so that you don't have a five shot clip anymore. So this is one shot at a time now. So this is no better than fragment, no better than permafrost, no better than incendiary shot. Because these haven't always been one shot each, but this, for whatever reason, had 5. So that got nerfed. So this is only one shot clip now. So it's like, yeah, you probably can use it, but when I leveled, I still used crossbow shot to be like the majority of what I did for anything. Maybe we could play crossbow Pathfinder. Let me look up the Pathfinder Ascendancy really fast. Yeah, that does work. They redid the clocks of the Pathfinder. if we do... I mean, it could work. The only problem is that like during the campaign it might suck because I don't get the bonuses that I want. I would benefit so much from 8 points. Okay, so there is a thing with Pathfinder. When you're using skills like Rapid Shot, you have the slowdown while you're shooting, right? So people used to run this build where Pathfinder Ascendancy is skills penalty reduction from walking and shooting. Basically doing this. You see how I slow down? They have a Ascendancy that's basically this stat right here. Reduction, movement speed penalty from using skills. Reduce the penalty, right? They have an Ascendancy for 50%. So effectively that means you could use the skills and move at roughly full speed. It's not going to be at full speed, but you know what I'm saying. Like, that makes it kind of nice. So what you would be able to do is you would run the Rapid Shot, right? And it's basically you're playing Counter-Strike. You're just spraying and running at the same time. And that was the build. You just spray and run. It was the funniest thing. So it was like, you're just machine gun, hold down left click, armor piercing round, 75 ammo clip. And you just, you know, shred everything. It was pretty funny. Now the thing is that it's like, wow, that was good. That was really just quality of life. People would just play Deadeye, get Galv Shards, and run Shock Burst, and then it was way better. Because Shock Burst was the best machine gun, but the problem is that this is not good if you can't apply Shock, so that made it so that you gotta run Galv Shards, which meant that the move speed penalty wasn't that good. So I'm thinking we could run Siege Cascade, run full speed, and then run either Rapid Shot or APR. That would probably be what we would want to do. Yo, Moose! Coming in with the raid! What is going on, Lil Vixie, Mythical Moonsea, Gaiden, Riri, welcome in. Moose Squadron coming in hot, raid commencing, and hold on to your butts. What's going on, Moose? How are you, man? Shout out to you. Civ7, nice. Welcome in. Fuzzy Bear, how are you? How goes the pathing? Are you exiled yet? Moose, have you ever tried something for the first time and you realize you tried the top tier versions of that thing and that ruined all standards for you for when it comes to that thing? So it's like the first beer you had was like a Guinness or something like that. And then, you know, the second beer you had was like past Blue Ribbon, and you're like, dude, this tastes like dog water, right? And you're like, the next beer you have, Budweiser, you're like, dude, this tastes like dog water as well. And then it's like all the beers you drink just taste like shit. That's basically what's happening to me. I played the most meta, strongest build in the game. And now that I'm playing a different build, I'm like not happy with the results. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm able to like do the content, I'm not doing it at the rate that I was doing with my other character. So it's like, I'm actually, you know, I'm doing 15s, which is, you know, second to highest tier, some of the juiced up ones, right? And I'm able to just go through the map. But it's like when I play on my other character, I get so much better results. So that's how it is right now, man. So right now I'm contemplating of fully exiling this guy and making a new character. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Hear me out. Galv shards, plasma versus meta, and absolutely destroys content. It does. It does. Which is why I'm gonna do an off meta version of that build. I'm gonna do Siege Cascade Shock Burst. LOL, dude. I had that problem in college. A junior had just come back from 6 months in Germany and gave us dark German beers, and I was spoiled versus the standard American volume that resembled yellow water. Yeah, man, that's a dog water. You know, if you go to an American bar and you go into the restroom, it's a keg as a urinal. Oh, man. It's a struggle, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And then there's people that joke around with that. It's like, yo, man, you know that pipe? It's going to the back of the kitchen. I'm not certain, but the numbers look almost like people are hitting dot cap. Oh, maybe. I mean, the thing is that Plasma Burst is a meme. You know what Plasma Burst is for, right? When the boss is monologuing at the beginning of the fight, you charge up the gun. And then you yell out, Proton Cannon, like your name is Tony Stark. And you shoot the laser beams. Right? I'm not even kidding. That's how it looks like. It looks like you shoot in the Proton Cannon.
I serve.
Alright, Too Legit, out for the night. Good rest of the stream. Leave the lurk while getting ready for bed. Appreciate the raid, man. I know we gotta go. Take care of business. Say hello to the kids for me. And of course, yo, man, Wrestle Res easy, man. We will see you next time. Hopefully the Civ was a good time. And before you go, this is the Proton Cannon we're talking about. You have to stand, charge, and then boom, laser beams. Now the funny thing with that is, I don't know if the tech still exists. There is, I think it got patched out. There's a support that makes you fire extra projectiles. So what people would do is charge it up, and it would be a 3-round burst. Pop, pop, pop. I don't know if that's still how that works. Heavy belts still 30x right now. Yeah, man. I sold a lot of my heavy belts today. Sold all my heavy belts. Didn't they get rid of dot cap PoE2s? I'm not sure about that stuff. But yeah, people of chat, if you guys are just tuning in, my name is Too Legit. We're doing some Path of Exile. I'm contemplating starting a new character. We're gonna be, you know, starting from scratch. You guys have any questions about that, let me know. Otherwise, we was doing a spear build. We're doing good damage. Everything is okay. Nothing is great. And I'm able to do the content. Just, you know, I can't do the end game of end game content. Basically, my survivability is so dog water that I don't think I could actually beat the Uber bosses. We could probably do tier 1 of every boss, every map. So like, you know, Breach 1, Simulacrum 1, and all that good stuff. I just don't think we'll be able to do some of the other ones. We'll see, though. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Ranger next. Crossbow Ranger.
I have many services.
Alright. Alright, people of chat, man. Let's get it in. Right. Where's she at with the short hair? Oh, I'm gonna need a name. Oh, I didn't look at the Huntress Ascendancy. Maybe I should have.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Oh, I see you, YCK. Interesting. We need a name, boys. Feet? No. I was gonna say, because we have the move speed, we should be like feet something, foot something. But then people are gonna get the wrong idea. Too legit likes feet. No, man. Not like that. Dude, this is the hardest part of PoE. Making a name for the new character. Man. We need a name. Super Mamba. No, it's already exists? Dude, how? Mamba, no. Mamba's being a butt right now. Alright, he wants to go outside. Give me 1 sec. Mamba number 5. 5th Mamba. Hey, I'm in. What? Wait, what? Didn't I already make this character? Wait, what just happened? Alright, man. I got DC'd the moment I made the character, I guess.
Take a better snare than that to catch me.
You are the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh no, bro.
Reach clear, fell. Fine.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this.
Boys. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought they were gonna give me my skill already. Dude, those crabs, man. I remember the first time I played this game, I got one shot by the crabs. Oh, yeah. There was a pack of them right at the end of the bridge. Ah, span. Already died, boys. Alright. Any amount of levels aren't going to do anything for me. We're just going to run straight to the boss. It's probably going to be a smart move. I'm in.
Storming arrow. The journey has not been kind.
Let's go. Heavy stun. We're gaming, boys. Hey, GGZ.
Man or beast, they die the same.
There's a beast. Now you could channel your
Tools of the forge.
Damn, we have no ID scrolls.
I feel this land.
A songbird.
We're gonna have to
Sorry.
just buy them.
These are just
Feels bad.
odds and ends of mine.
2 levels to lightning spells. Damn, man, level 3. Dude, 10% move speed off the get-go.
I will
Damn, that's nice. My A button's breaking. Oh, my A button doesn't want to work. Oh my god. Yo, man, sometimes my A button jams and it's a horrible time.
anything take your fancy?
Alright, man, this is probably the crossbow. Yeah.
You've a keen
Armor-piercing
APR?
rounds can break enemy armor.
Maybe not.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will
17, 20.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
Alright, we'll permafrost.
Hello. These are just some I will treasure.
Crossbow shot. We're gonna do basic bolt and then permafrost. This crossbow shot, nice. Get the well. Okay, evasion, projectile. We are doing projectiles, so we probably go down this way. Blue. Attack speed over projectile damage. The evasion's not bad though. We'll probably do one grab evasion. But yeah, projectile damage. I don't think there's anything we use. Oh, this is no level requirement. Wow. I get chaos resist off the get-go. Oh, we get the pilgrims. Oh, I could get my skeletons again. I could get my skeletons again, boys. This is so meme. Dude, my freaking uniques. Base crit. The skellies are nice, man. I just have nothing to use in my offhand. I just got nothing to use in my offhand. Dude, what? How am I not gonna use that weapon? I'm sorry, man. We smash. Dude, I might get snipers, man. This is so meme. This is the 58 deeps. Mace superiority. Shout out to Mujinzo. This is Mujinzo in action, man. Waba. One shot everything. Waba. Waba. The natural cleave, baby. Dude, I got 39 energy shield. I'm in, boys.
Question is, for how long?
Dude, solo the abyss. Dude, I'm gonna play Mace for the first couple levels. Oh. I'm on fire though. This is not a good fire. Dude, too many hags. Dude, I should probably wear the rage on hit so I get more damage. But like, what's 1%? At this low level, right? Alright, let's kill Riona real fast. There she is. I'm over here grabbing projectile damage. Doesn't even help. Dude, 3 hits, half-life. Stun. Hey, GG easy. They didn't even break my energy shield. This is so stupid, man. God, oh, wand, Chaos Bolt, level 1. I'm gonna find a checkpoint. The next map is the waypoint immediately there. I need to get magnified effect for more AoE. Grellwood. No, the waypoint is by something else. Okay, we'll just mud barrel. Who's buying my stuff?
These tunnels run deep.
Checkpoint? Damn, already. Dude, I'm level 3. Hatchery. Dude, this is so funny. I didn't know this weapon has no level requirement. That's so funny. That makes that so good. Oh, that cleave. Let's go. Get my loot. Wait, that's it? Return to Mortimer? Okay. How about that checkpoint gives me...
That would only slow you down.
Hey, Hey, skeleton warrior minion, let's go. Please be boss. Nope. Man, give me that boss, man, one time. Yes, trade stash is basically always accessible. You don't have to be in hideout. You don't have to be online. So it's really good. It's so good, man. It's like the back in the days, you remember the ice cream so good? Dude, just like that, man. Yum yum ice cream. Oh, boss time. Ice cream so good. Dude, each hit like this is like me with Serpent's Fury. However, I have to set up the Serpent's Fury. I have to mark. I have to hit him 2 to 3 times so I get a crit. It is struggle, man. I hope it comes to PoE 1 next. I don't know when you guys are gonna get it. All I know is that it's, yeah, as you say, nice.
Now this won't cover our debt.
I lost like 40 div in sales today from being in Delver Lab. Wait, how does that work? You lost money because you were in a map?
Please. It's beautiful. I accept.
Move speed. Dax max life magic find. Dude, this is just a better version of my boots.
Another
Wow,
in my
okay.
collection. Thank you.
Not bad. I believe so, but considering volatility of the market, it might not be safe using when offline. It's one of those things, like, it's probably fine, to be honest. Like, unless you're really trying to squeeze out each penny and whatnot, it's probably fine.
I will treasure it.
Our man. 9 int. Can I get int somewhere? Yeah, it's fine for casual players, man. We're not sweating it. We're not sweating it. Alright, I probably do want this. Can we get int from somewhere? I don't think I can. Una
I've collected these over time.
lightning
What do you
resist. Alright.
If you can.
If you sold something for 5 div and it's sold, but it's the price went up to 10 div, that could honestly be someone like buying out the market though. Like at that point, can you really be faulted? You know what I'm saying? What are the chances I get an int roll on this? I need the int, but I feel like regaling will make that high level that I can't use it. That's so funny. How that works out. Level 24 for Stellar. Alright, let's see. Level 4. I'm level 4. Max life regen, okay? $17 dex. Oof, can't use.
Sorry, I was just. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Should sell off the lesser runes. Maybe. Real talk, they are potentially worth something. I just need a little bit of int. I just need a little bit of int. Alright, we're just gonna bite the bullet. Take the int there. Alright, boys. Meme strats. Skeleton army. Alright, I got a skelly, boys.
Yes, these are just some odds and another for my collection.
2 levels of projectile skills. That's so good.
Stay safe.
Alright, I get an archer now, boys. Gas arrow. Aha. Not bad. Rapid attack. Rapid attack bleed. Oh my god. Dude, my mace strike is a menace. Dude, I got a skeleton archer, baby. Let's go. I want gas right there. Ooh, that's tight. Right there. Oh, that's a cooldown. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Poison arrow. Blue mobs ain't no thing. Dude, I bleed. Let's go. Dude, I do so much damage. It's actually kind of insane. I could whetstone this too. 20% crit chance. I didn't even know that. Yo, man. I got the... Okay, it's 7% crit still. Even though the base crit chance here says 20. What the hell? Why is that like that? 7%. It says crit chance 20. Any professionals in chat know what's happening with that? You got it, you got it. Oop, there it is.
What happens? There's menu.
Red Veil. Nice. Dude, these Abyss Fissures are gonna give me so much EXP. No, my Skelly died. Oh, that sucks. Nice level. Alright, there's a good chance we're gonna go back to crossbow somewhat soon. Oh, and we found it, Red Veil. While this mace is viable, though, I think we're gonna be using it.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Because it's like, dude, man, I'm like 5-shotting uniques with the auto attack. Kind of funny, man. It's trivializing the bosses. The radius is only 1.5 meters, though. Kind of short. Feels bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Support job. And doing the Abyss is pretty good EXP just because of the number of mobs you get. Because I already feel over leveled. It might be just a weapon though. Trying to get as much mobs in my cleave as possible. Dude, I almost one-shot blue mobs. I don't actually have to add any points here because I'm strong enough to do the area without. And it feels like I'm gonna get like 5 stat points for the passive tree. Just slapping stuff with the hammer, man. There's a good chance I kill Count Junar, level 17, wolf boss, with this hammer, dude. Just walk up, hit it a couple times. Oh, another fissure. Hey, raid, Vayflower. Coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Vayflower. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Give me 1 sec. You're overpowering my homeboy. Oh, the skeleton died. Every time Mold Blast, I heard Mold Blast suck. But I'm not high enough level to actually use that skill yet. Actually level 6. I think I can actually. Oh, wow. Guild Wars 1. Shoutouts to you. Oh, man. I see you over there. Guild Wars 1 is a classic. I play Guild Wars 2. Legendary Defender on Ascalon grinds. Only a few Vanguard quests to go. Yo, man, congrats to you. What are you playing? OG Necro that's super broken? When I was playing Guild Wars 1 back long time ago, I was stupid and I did trick shot, double shot. Quick shot, double shot. Because I wanted to play DPS and I wanted to play Archer. And then I would always pull aggro and I couldn't do anything. So I would literally do pulls where I just let the party just kill everything and I just stand back and auto attack. And it's like, why did I even get quick shot, double shot, man? Honestly, if you play OG Guild Wars, you really should be playing Necromancer, man. Necro Ellie, yeah, worst ranger skill for DPS, yeah. I eventually thought to myself, I'm just gonna play Paragon. That was not wise. I tried to do Paragon, I tried to do Ranger. I never played Necro. I'm actually considering going back to Guild Wars 1 and trying to get the Hall of Monuments achievement. Because it shows up in Guild Wars 2. So I was considering doing something stupid like that. Go in, make a Necro, and try to do Hall of Monuments so that I get the achievement in Guild Wars 2 by linking my account. Oh, man. How was stream, yo? Hopefully it was great times. But do you play a lot of Guild Wars? You were the first person I've seen play Guild Wars, man. Super comfy. That's awesome. Comfy times are good times. Yo, appreciate the raid, Bayflower. If you guys don't know me, you guys coming in with the Bayflower raid. My name is Too Legit. We're doing some Path of Exile. While I do play Guild Wars 2, that is like my off-stream like game. I don't stream that. I don't even play it like seriously. It's just like sometimes, you know, you just want something to do. And a lot of Guild Wars 2 is just waiting for loot to be accessible because, you know, the meta is 30 minutes long, but it's only like 5 minutes of combat. And then it's like power creep. So it ends up being something like, oh yeah, you know, you could leave, but then the loot chest is behind the wall. So you might want to wait to get that, man. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, man. Fun times. I bought it a few months ago because I heard people say good things about it. No way.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Really? People saying good things about Guild Wars 2? I mean, Guild Wars 1? I don't believe it, man. Oh, my gloves set my crit to 7%. Oh, I can't be wearing this. My gloves are weakening me. Now it's 20%. There we go. I was wondering why was I getting handicapped like that for no reason? We in. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Guild Wars 1 is weird because of the fact that it's like NPC party members. there's like not a lot of games that are like that, you know? Not a lot of games have the NPC party members. Could argue it's something to get used to. It's neat. That's fair. A lot of people, since they haven't been used to something like that, are like, dude, man. This it's like, it's not something I guess people are used to in general, but yeah, I guess it's a hit or miss. But yeah, Necro is honestly, I hate to say this, the only class that gives you a good experience in Guild Wars 1. Otherwise, it's a bad time, man. But hey, happy to hear that you're having fun with the games. Good times. Max mana, sure.
I would have.
Got the nails. I'm in. Okay, so 2. Grab a mace skill. Well, I grab Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter. 3 is Armor Breaker, Shield Charge. All right. I think I'm gonna run Rolling Slam. While this is viable, we'll save some stuff. Okay. Lightning attunement. Damn, this early. I mean, it's free. I do have some supports though. Magnified area, lightning attune. All right, good stuff. Yeah, Bayflower. If you gotta take care of stuff, all good, no worries. I'll try to take care of your folks for you. If you have any questions about the game, don't know if you play a lot of PoE. But if you got any questions, man, I got you. Right now, we just started a new character. We're kind of memeing around because we don't really have a lot of stuff at the early stages. And since we have a couple of uniques that are like strong for the level, we're playing not what we're supposed to play. It's like you want to be a thief and you got daggers, right? And you could use a stock dagger. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, for lack of better words, it's very plain. Or, you know, you got the carbon fiber 2-hand mace. I mean, it's carbon fiber, dude. Light, big damage, looks good. So it's like, I gotta use the base, even though I don't plan on using it long term. It'd be like that sometimes. So they see me rolling and slam it. I've been playing a bunch of PoE1, waiting for 2 actually to come out before I play it. Oh, nice. Why use stock dagger when you have super pounder it down? Yep, 100%. That's literally where I'm at right now. I'm rolling. Big slams, man. Where I'm from, they call me SummerSlam Deluxe. Oh, we found it. There we go. Mushrooms, baby. SummerSlam. So strong, I don't need to use my passives. I will say that, have you ever played Satisfactory? I feel like it's going to be like that. You could play Satisfactory before 1.0, but everyone that's played before 1.0 knows how much of a struggle it was. What I mean is you don't have Zoop, you have to place the blocks one at a time, you don't have world grid shift. A lot of the stuff on the awesome shop wasn't out yet. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, while the fundamental base game is great, it's hard to enjoy it when you have some like very blatant errors. That's kind of how this game is right now. Yeah, it doesn't even have all classes yet, man. Doesn't have all classes, doesn't have all weapons. Look, look, look. Sword, empty. Axe, empty. Primal, empty. Flail, empty. Dagger, empty. We have half the weapons. And we don't know how much of the classes and ascendancies we have. Because some base classes only have 2. Some base classes have 3 ascendancies. And while there is 6 starting spots, we have 7 starting classes. 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. So no one starts on this corner yet. It's so weird. So that means you have 1/3 of the game that isn't properly developed. 1/3, 1/6. It's one of those two. Because basically armor evasion, armor energy shield, the combo for defensive layers doesn't really exist in the game. Because you don't have a lot of nodes that really help out with like stacking the stat. So it's like, okay, until they actually come out with a class, and then they'll flesh out int and strength combos, and then they'll have to add in more nodes for that to be viable. Yeah, we're looking at 3 ascendancies probably. Makes me wonder, are they gonna actually add a unarmed ascendancy for monk? Like, they gave us hollow palm, but like, you know, that's by itself. Shadow is likely gonna be its own class, unless they make that a monk base, which I don't think they will. Oh man, this poison is not messing around. But yeah, I feel like you could play it and probably have some fun, though you might be frustrated at times. Game still being developed in balance. But yeah, if you wait to 1.0, it's probably going to be just as good, probably a better experience. So waiting, if you're willing to wait till 2027, because that's really when we expect it to be done. And yes, 2027. It's gonna be a long time, man. Why waste my time playing incomplete PoE 2 when I don't have Hall Monuments done and perfect completed PoE 1? Do you even play PoE 2? Like, you could still do it without, but if you have PoE 2, you can link your account and you get a cool title. And the title is a god walking amongst mere mortals. Which sounds cool as hell. I'm planning on getting Guild Wars OMM and Guild Wars 1. What's GW Gods walking amongst me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Getting the title in Jewels 1. I see you, man. I see you over there. You know what's funny in Guild Wars 2? There's another one called A Cod Swimming Amongst Mare Minnows. And it's a fishing-based one. It's so funny. So if you do a lot of fishing, man, you get that one. All right, cemetery. Black lawn.
That man's mind seems as dead as the cemetery.
All right, so we recently just got sprint, so we're gonna be running. Oh, almost got tripped up. Whoa, the lag. That's the one thing about this. While I'm doing the rolling slam, the mobs that are fast could run up to me and just get themselves killed. Because that second slam does some big damage. Oh, that's my ally. What am I slamming him for? Ooh. That was some damage. Regal, nice. Still haven't found the entrance to Praetor, or there it is. Courtesan. We'll have to find our house. Ooh, we got a rare. Beat him up, beat him up. He's stunned. Oh, he does some big damage, man. Dude, is this it? No, that's Sport Gem. Is it actually just up here? Oh, frozen. Oh, I got hit stuns. Seriously, where is her house? Alright, man, I'm running. There we go. Consort. Alright, consort forced. Hers is super random. We either find her immediately or at the very end. We don't move, we just roll, boys. Y'all ever heard that song? Who sings it? DMX? Roll out. Roll out, no money. You can't stop that. How's that song go, man? I just know the line, roll out. Feels bad, dude. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Playing this kind of makes me want to play Mace. I'm just, like, I understand I won't be nearly as tanky as I am now in the endgame. Look at me, no armor, tanky as hell. Oh no, he killed my Skelly bro. Dude, the one thing about the mace that's kind of nice is that you smash all environmental items. My Spearfield can't break environmental items, like these urns and stones on the ground that block your path. It's so stupid. I use Spearfield and just nothing happens. We're at 5 points. Ooh, that's boss. Yep. Even have a square of boss battle zone. Let's go. Alright. Let's get the setup. Wait for her to show up. We're gonna have the Skelly bro set up some poison. Right here. She's poisoned. She's gonna get slammed. I tank those. I don't know how I shocked her, but you know what? I'll take it. And we're out. Alright, Draven time. The Draven room is typically a lot easier. We know it's a square. So any empty spots, it's easier to tell that it's going to be a boss room. Oh! Oh no, bro! Oh, I lose the fissure. Oh, that sucks. Alright, this is where me wearing the spirit armor kind of sucks. I don't got the Skelly bros to tank for me this time around. But the armor has like no upside in terms of the defense. 49 armor, I guess. A little bit energy shield. Oh, so we spawn in the middle. Interesting. Greater? Oh, it's not high level. I thought it was high level. I'll take it. My Mana Flask is mad weak, though.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, given how these are all rooms, there's a good chance that this is not where the boss is. Right? Anytime there's an entrance, it means that this area is not going to be boss zone. However, if we start walking by and there's no entrances like that to go inside, that's likely that we're walking around the boss zone. Forgotten Riches. I guess we could do this. Where's the button? Let me in. Secret entrance. I like gold. Dude, y'all remember the time when we actually had to click on gold in these action RPGs? And then the stupidest thing came about where they added a stat called gold pickup range. Dude. Diablo, man. The most backwards priorities. It's like, how is that a stat, dude? Gold pickup range. People in PoE are complaining about having Magic Find being a stat that you have to roll in gear. And then it's like, they don't understand, man. Back in the day, we had gold pickup as a stat. Nowadays, you just walk by and you just auto pick up instead of having to click on everything one by one. Yo, man, the other thing. Oh, boss zone is over here. Okay. Gold should be added to the character. I mean, isn't it? That's how they do it now, right? It's like, yeah. I think the automatic gold pickup as you walk by is smart. Am I missing a mob? Alright, it's Draven time. We know he's over here. Alright, Skelebro. We're gonna need another poison right here, man.
Will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. And your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
Dude, he killed my Skelebro. Oh. Take him out, Skelebro. Take him out. I gotta dodge. Hey, Skelebro, got him. Let's go. Is it Eternal Knight? Where you come from?
That would only slow me down.
A new two-hand mace. That is potentially more damage than my mace. Faster. More damage. Can't you because I'm low level. It'd be like that sometimes. It's all fine. We're probably okay. We're gonna get checkpoint right now anyways.
You do my eye.
I think we do. Yo, man, I need a flask refill before I fight Lack Lawn, dude. I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope.
Graves. Isabel. Talker. Callum.
Make them pay, yo, man.
Rockland of Ogham. My
I'm sorry,
family.
dude.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
He's hulking out.
Must make them pay.
He's hulking out. Move out of the ice, please. Alright, my turn. Whew. Whew. Get this stun. My slams are better. Summer Slam. Deluxe. With the shake on the side. Where's my loot at? Skill gem, Lack Lawn's ring. Bone wands. Alright, good stuff. Hunting grounds. What's going on, Delwyn?
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight.
You know what I feel like they should do with Wisp? They should highlight on the map the rare that it's trying to possess.
A little. See, will you pay them?
At least he's honest about being a liar.
You
Come on, man. Let me get ID my items.
this so full. Hello. Please, take your time.
Alright. I don't think we play Skelly Man.
My collection. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we play Skelly Man. It was a cool idea. We would actually be able to keep playing Skelly Man if I don't want to use do I have any weapons I could use right now? Oh, I do get Tyranny's Grip. Okay. Maybe we play Skelly Man. 15 int? Oh, let's go. That's automatic Skelly Man. Alright, crossbow, offhand, just in case. But now we play Skelly Man. Oh my god. I'm sorry, bro. No more Skelly archers. Skelly Man is my new homie. All the homies liked Skelly Man.
This what it wanted. What would you like?
I read the bop this, bop that. I'd probably just get rid of this.
Go. Well.
No more Mujinzo. Now we play Mr. Mycelium. Summons. The Mr. Mycelium special. One of these days, we'll do a YCK build. What am I even playing on this? Real talk. Spear Stab is probably king. Yep, Spear Stab. No more Rolling Slam, huh? Run Lightning Attune on those guys and Magnified Effect. No reasoning. Maybe I should get that one. Do we need... What is the YCK build? Deadeye Lightning Arrow. Can't complain about nothing. Use the old damage. Can't be like, just play the better build when you're already playing the better build. What is the YCK build then, man? Something that just works. That's basically any lightning arrow build.
Don't lose him now.
Like, you could play the off meta lightning arrow and it's just gonna work. That technically fits the description, man. Oh, my HP flask is level 1. I'm struggling. I went into ED Contagion, Unearth, into Race Spectre, Unearth Minions, spreading Contagion felt so good since I had to tap ED once to blast the pack, then Unearth as a pass. Dude, it's nice, man. I did that for my Lich when I played. And I did the ED Contagion. I stopped after... I think it was the 2 bosses we just fought. I swapped at that point because it was just so slow, in my opinion. So I wanted to play a faster build. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I played ED Contagion for like the first 5 levels. And then I swapped to Lightning Arrow. Because it works, it's good, you're tanky. It's just the kill speed's a little bit too slow for my liking.
So, such a good luck, hero. Wow.
That's really all it came down to. Not that the build was bad or anything. It was just, man, I want to kill things faster. Unearth was nice though. Man, I really need to get better HP flask. For my level, my HP flask sucks. Oh, I didn't get to high enough level to really have like a justified opinion on it. I just thought Lightning Arrow was faster. And I honestly think it's just because it's Lightning Arrow. Like it's you can't really compete with that, man.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are touching me.
But yeah, it's very likely that realistically, lightning arrow is just really strong. Farmlands. I think when it comes to campaign leveling, quarterstaff and bow were the only martial weapons that I didn't use the regular attack on. I feel like when you don't use the basic attack, the weapon was designed well enough. I don't know if that makes sense. But for caster weapons, it's different, right? You just, you know, you gotta use whatever spells. But yeah, man, bow and quarterstaff are the only weapons where, like, past the first handful of levels where you don't have any skill gems, the leveling process doesn't really mean you use basic attack. Mace you do, crossbow you do, spear you do, and then that's it, right? There's no other martial weapon. We don't have daggers, swords, flails yet. No axes. Crossbow makes sense why you can't. A lot of the downsides is because you don't have reload speed. But once you do, the other skills are really nice. Spear just has pretty bad melee skills, just in general.
This'll do nicely.
All right, time to get more spirit. We need more homies, man. No rituals? Come on now. No health flasks. I might just port back to town just to buy one. First ritual, let's go. Oh, and a ritual right next to this. Always lucky. Maybe this is a small map. I'm hoping for that. Small map means not a lot of running around. It's always nice. Be gone. You got the homie mad. Y'all ever go to the homie's house? And then it's like, hey man, I gotta use the restroom. And you take a dump in his toilet. And then you clog his toilet. Maybe you don't tell him. And then, you know, you guys are hanging out, you guys are chatting. And then out of nowhere, you hear someone go, be gone. And it's like, what happened? Yo, this motherfucker took a shit in my toilet. Didn't tell us. And now it's like... super clogged. I can't poop now because it's clogged. That's the type of energy that guy had, man. Get out of my house. Can't believe you've done this. Dude, where does this poison come from? What the heck? Hold up. Ritual right there? Kinda obscure. Maybe. If not, it's up here, right? And I'm thinking that might be where the boss is. Big wide open zone. It is up top. Alright, good, good. Level 12, 10 passives. Can you beat the game without allocating a single passive point? Ultimate PoE 2 challenge. The ultimate Dark Souls challenge. And beating the game means just the campaign, right? You just gotta dodge everything with a dodge roll. Slow, methodical gameplay. And then that's how you beat the game, boys. Wait a second. It's really over there. Wow. No, it's not. What the heck? Alright, I see where it is. Take me to the boss. Finn, what are you doing here?
Please.
Calm down, man. And it is the boss. Nice. Why did you guys aggro to my summons and not me? All right, let's go. Let's go summons. Phase 2. We're not gonna kill him, right? No, we can't. Invincibility frames. Surround the boys. Oh, he wiped out all my skellies. Oh, there's a totem right there. Okay, got it. Nice stun. Nice stun. Skellies are back. Get him, boys. Poison. Poke, poke. I'm in. Summon Finn. Skill 4.
Turn to the void.
Talk to Finn. Oop. Let's get Sapphire Charm. Let's go.
How can I?
Yes, these are just some odd.
A lot of these are just not going to be
I like
usable.
this one.
Mana Flask, we already have one. Let's buy the Strength Flask. Greater Life.
It seems shadows haunt.
Okay. Nice. Another homie added to the group. Farmlands time. Alright, we came from that side. This is probably not it. Nice. This is ironically dealing so much more damage than the two-hand mace. Yeah, this is a better weapon just in general, but man, it feels like I'm hitting as hard but a lot faster and a little bit more range. Checkpoint. Oh, got the loot. Oh, that's fast. Get the loot box. Hey.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Alright, so we spawned top right. We're gonna go bottom left. Oh, boss is here. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Okay. So exits this way. Oh. Well, that's not grass, that's corn. cornfields, man. All right, so we got everything we needed here. Now we got to do executioner. So again, top right, we're probably gonna go bottom left. Renly's mace is here. It's kind of RNG if we run into it. It's typically also opposite of where I typically try to go. So I get it like once every 20 attempts, like accidentally. Oh no, bro, it's a fissure. I should probably try to avoid this. We are 13. We're already within range of being able to do count. It's kind of crazy. I usually do count around 16, 17. All right, executioner, let's go. Oof. Get him, boys. Got the stun. Nice. Army versus army. Easy, my army wins. Even though they got more shooters. Let's go later. Okay, we're almost at the end of Act 1. Let's go. Let's turn in the stuff, grab the loot. Well, give the loot.
I think
There is enter.
Let's go 5.
The villagers, you must.
ID.
these are just some odds and ends of mine.
So
You'll have to
that.
be careful.
Okay, so let's do this. Attack speed, projectile. We'll do projectile damage. And then put dex there. We are probably gonna want to go down to the crossbow zone. While there's a couple of stuffs here that's kind of nice. I don't think any of the stuff here is something I want, and we're gonna do a lot of EV. Accuracy is probably not gonna matter. Flask is not gonna matter either. So if anything, we pull this. So we'll probably go this way. We could go backwards for the evasion. Move speed, evasion. I think we do go this way though. I think that just makes the most sense. So dex, strength, jewel, strength. We're gonna grab strength because we're probably gonna need it for crossbows, crossbow skill. We have enough int now, so it's kind of insane, but we're gonna refund this and go down this way, strength. And then we could start grabbing maiming strikes. Awesome attack here, quiver, probably not gonna matter. No poison yet, but we're gonna want to grab that for immediate attack damage. And then we can work our way down this way till we get to the crossbows. For now though, it's probably gonna be spear time. All right, is this correct way? It is. Okay, cool. All right, we'll actually fight here. 14, 13. Oh, this is wrong way, man. It looked right. All right, so I am gonna gear this character out pure evasion. Hopefully, I don't get shafted by that. We're going to use a rare crossbow, most likely. I'm going to try to get crit on this as well. We're going to run pure evasion. That means we'll probably want deflection. We're going to be in prime location for a lot of the EV nodes. A lot of crit nodes are right here as well, projectile nodes, so it's all going to be fine. Strength is going to give us a little bit more HP, right? Because we're going to need like 100 strength for the skill gems for the crossbow. Evasion is going to be everything else's dex. So it's going to be not bad. Because we'll have more HP than like a bow evasion build. Dex doesn't influence evasion, so once we have enough dex to wear the gear, we should have about the same. No tailwind, but we could actually wear the insignia hat. I don't know if that's going to be what we want to use though. But that would give us critical strikes, generate tailwind, which is, you know, it's tailwind. It's nice. And then if we're going to be wearing all evasion, it's not really going to matter too much. So that's where it's like, do we really even want deflection rating at that point? Because it's like, we don't want to get hit. But if we get hit, we have chance to deflect the damage, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see. But that's going to be the plan. Crossbow, we'll eventually swap to it. I might even swap to crossbow for the boss. Probably, maybe not, because we are pretty strong right now. Alright, checkpoint, get the refill. We're at level up, let's go. So it's always behind this way is where the house is. Oh. All right. We're at the Count's house.
There's a cowardly wolf that hides in the den.
All right. I hope to try to get the 15, 16 here. Hopefully we'll run into a couple of the Abyss mobs. If we do, it's going to be good XP. Get him!
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh. Dude, I hate this mob, the courtesan. When they explode the mob to blow up for corrupted blood damage on the ground, they don't give you EXP. So if you're attacking it and you don't kill it and they pop it, it's annoying. Oh man, I got no EXP from that.
Circles its prey.
Wow. Hello? We're back, boys. I DC'd. I don't even know. Hey, I'm back. Hey, let's go. What's going on, Abductor? Welcome in. I just lagged out and lagged back in. What's good, Abductor? How are you? How's the days today? How is the... technically Tuesday? Ooh, candle mass.
First ones, hear our laments.
We're doing the good old Skelly summon. Skellies are getting wrecked, but you know what? They come back to life, man. They do really well. Nice.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Got my max life. I'm in. We're gonna hit 15 soon. Strong box. I probably should do that for the EXP. Only problem is there's gonna be so much corrupted blood around this. Should wait for that to fade. All the corrupted blood. Cursed by the Winter Hag. But yeah, we made a new character. The other character we were playing, I think we're done with it. I don't think we could push it any much more. And we're hoping we could make this new character surpass it. Now, of course, you know, nothing's gonna beat our monk. But I'm hoping this does better. Now, we're not going to be doing another 5 days of PoE. We're going to be getting back into Oni soon. New run tomorrow. That's going to be the plan. Oof, don't die. Base game, all Achievos. Hopefully it's going to be a good time. Oh, it's getting machine gun downs. Dude, they wipe out all my skills like that. Dude, there's these machine guns. We back? Yo, man, we DC'd. Hopefully, it's all good. Oh, the coffers. Not bad. Dude, WASD. WASD, man. That's all I need. But until that day happens, it's not gonna happen. You know what's funny, man? I think the day you guys get WASD is also gonna be the day y'all get trade tabs. Honestly, because it's like, if they're gonna give you guys trade tabs, why not WASD as well? I don't know though, but that's what I think. Trade tabs, WASD at the same patch, that'd be huge. Oh no, bro. I'm not gonna hit 16. Alright, let's get some more EXP on this map first. Dude, that's it. Alright, I'm hoping the next map has good EXP. If not, we fight the count at 15 and a half. Of course, not ideal. Backdoor, yeah, bedroom. Doesn't actually have anything there. No bombs. Corruptions everywhere. This is, yep, boss. Can we hit 16 before that? Dude, it doesn't look like it. Yep, alright. Boss time it is. Let's grab the movement speed attack. We do the boss with the spear. If we die, we're going to switch to crossbow, man. We really need to. I remember these guys don't give you XP. I remember I was at 9 and 9. These guys give me nothing. First time fighting this guy kind of sucks. His wife right here, the wifey, monologues.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
All right. No, we cleaved my skellies. Alright, so he's down already. We just have to wait for the monologue to finish. I'm gonna start sprinting. Oh, he's done. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lucky. Dude, stun? Come on. That stun would have been so good. And the stun bar is empty. Get him! No, right on top of the skeletons as he resurrects. The timing, dude. Got him. Alright, we gotta wait for the hooded one to monologue. Killer. Save me. That's basically all he says.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
You know what's ironic about this? This is exactly what happens in Act 4. We find the weapon, another dude takes it, and it corrupts the dude. And then when we beat him, you know, we mess him up. Pretty much. I guess the guy in Act 4 didn't die, though.
We can stick to the cairns.
We have arrived. This outcome, whatever it takes.
Act 2, boys. We're zooming.
Sand. As far as the eye can see. You are Cayenne.
Alright, we're gonna do the first boss. And I think we're gonna head out for the night. And then hopefully we'll be able to get some sleep for tomorrow's Oni run. We're actually gonna have to use some brain power. Instead of just, you know, brain dead, hitting a lightning arrow. I mean, that's not what we were doing, but you know. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, some damage. No, devastated cam. Not actually, boss. Yeah, this is where the skellies fell off with my Titan at the same time. That's when we're like, okay, man, no more playing with skellies. The homies were cool, but yo, man, they gotta go. Dude, where is the spot, man? Hey, this it? This is it. Let's go to the boss. Z. Zarka. Let me get my reward. And the caravan. All right, we officially started Act 2. Hooded ones, like, this place is nice. I need some water.
Who goes? I only hope. No need to rush.
Okay.
I shall put this to use. Sam's guides you.
So we're not gonna use this because we're not gonna have melee. This is reduced mana, but we get resistance, mana regen, 46 evasion. I don't know if that's actually worth. These are just blanks. Ooh, 20% move speed. Probably worth. Gonna dump this. Dump the scepter. Rondel of Fragility. Pulsirkin. Dude, Pulsirkin with permafrost bolts. That actually might work. Every stat in the book on one helm. Alright, let's run Pulsirkin over this. That's just mana. It was synergetic with the other thing. This is int, so I could use the scepter. Yeah. Oh, I need it for Wanderlust. Funny enough. I don't have a good amulet. That's probably fine. Burrower Ring. Lightning damage hitting me is unlucky. Ooh, the Devouring Diadem. This is funny because you get corpses become heals. I'm actually gonna use that. It's pretty nice. Life and mana on kill. We're not gonna have shield. Okay. We're gonna have to replace the armor 100%. Okay, it's probably gonna be Gloom form. EVES. There's also pure ES. This is no armor. Eldritch Battery. We get the smoke screen while standing still. Oh, 15 PDR. This is such an interesting helmet, man. 20. Okay, we have two of those. That's fine. One to lightning skills. This is the Rondel again. Focus. Minion focus. And I think I sold my only crossbow. Haha. This is pure ES, minions, revive faster, ESEV, plea, that's low level though. We should be fine then, yeah. Level 78, what a travesty. Okay.
Need something? Take your time.
So we sell that, sell this.
Goodbye.
Check out the guild stash. The old flat damage gloves. I forgot about those. Ooh, the level 12 crossbow. Damn, I'm level 16. The level 16 crossbow. That's OD. God damn, look at this. Yo, man, I gotta borrow that.
I hear you. Take your as you wish.
What's my damage? Dude, my damage is 600? Hold up. Hold up. Why is that so strong? $600 damage. My permafrost bolts does 45. There's no way I'm not using just bow shot here, man. Dude, that's so good. Bunch of low-level gems. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm gonna take my support though. All right, good stuff. Let's dump these. These are meme. Sell those. And then this tab. Low gems, that's fine. Spirits. I don't think there's anything here I could really use that's not support. We have spirit, but I just don't feel like there's any real use. I'm just casually doing 777 DPS.
I must remain.
That's actually so strong, man.
The trail can.
Something's wrong.
The Halan fight to the last.
Dude, 20 armor is giving me 6% damage reduction. Wow. That's really impressive. Guess it can't be mad though.
What is it?
Oops, wrong way.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardura expected.
Alright, I want to see if I one-shot like I expect me to do. Wow. Dude. Everything gets one shot. You get one shot, you get one shot, you get one shot. Blues get 2 shot. Rares get 3 shot. Bosses get 4 shot. That's fair. Dude, this is so good. I'm doing so much damage. Oh, he survived? Wow, that guy's a beast. Yo, man. I should have just played this earlier. Dude, y'all see this? I'm just playing pop shots. Bolt action. Pop, pop. Like I'm playing Left 4 Dead right now, man. Alright, we're gonna do mines before we go to sleep. This is fun, man. I'm really strong. I should get like chain or something. Pierce, maybe? Pierce fork, chain. Dude, yeah, Pierce fork, chain. Man, I have to shoot everything one bullet at a time. But it feels like I'm just no scoping with like an AWP. One shot, one kill, body shots. If I don't kill one shot, it's like I shot them in the foot. Whoa. This guy is resistant. That guy's like the tank from Left 4 Dead. Who's it strong? Oh, mines? Mines or war cache? That red thing, by the way, is me eating corpses. In a 17 zone. Wow, I'm over leveled. We might be better off just running straight to the boss here.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Should have got the phase boots. No way. Straight to the boss. Let's go. Reload. Let's go, buddy. Dude. Didn't even get bomb phase. Oh my god. Dude, that is a nice crossbow, man. Shout out to Zone. That was nice. You have any loot? I guess we do. Random stuff I picked up while walking, I guess. Trader's Passage, bala bala.
If you take your time.
What are the stats on this?
I shall put this to use.
God damn. That's a lot of rolls.
Blessings.
Okay, so with that jewel socket, I don't know if we're going back to get EV and move speed, but this is pretty good. I'm probably gonna grab acceleration then. Strength, and then we'll be bam, bam, bam. Get that attack speed. Dude, we do way too much damage, man. We really do. Funny thing is I can get more attack speed. I can get rapid attacks too right now. Oh, that's a 4. That damage. That damage. Casually do 900 deeps at level 18. God damn. I was hoping to use Pulsirkin with permafrost bolts to get a shatter bonus, but it's like, nah, I didn't need it. I could wear everything. Okay, so is there an actual damage ring we could add? I don't think so. Yeah, should be good. Guys, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for tonight. We're gonna wrap up a little bit early, just a little bit, and hopefully we'll be able to get some rest. We're gonna get our Oni run in tomorrow, get that started, and of course I probably won't go the whole day Oni because my brain turns to mush at a certain point. So we're going to be starting off with Oni, well, crosswords. Then Oni, then we will likely be back to some PoE. Probably finish Act 2 tomorrow. At the second half of the stream. But guys, we are doing really nice. I mean, it's the leveling process, man. Having the gear, man, makes this part easy. And the crossbow, man, you got to use basic shot. The entire campaign is going to be basic shot. That's how ridiculous this might be. So running something like Pierce is going to make a lot of sense. But guys, people here, people everywhere. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of y'all. And of course, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night, y'all.